Of course, gonna do this.
You picked her, I see.
Yep. I got that out of the way. That thing. Oh, it's fine. All right. Give it a moment before we really get anything sorted.
Have we done our friend point summon?
No, we have not. Let me fix that real quick. Actually, have I done that yet? I have. Okay, let's do that.
So I might have restarted my
Ablaze. I don't know shit, that's a good sign.
my Google Chrome just to get it to cooperate with me. Yeah, it changed all my settings, and I might have almost gotten a headache via Twitch.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
No, it's from the fact that it was set to light. So it's just like, assault of the eyeballs.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Oh,
Seems
Jesus.
like Twitch flipped the switch on you.
Much thank you for the follow? Or not follow, the host, my bad, sorry. God, that was really loud.
I wonder if I can do the thing with sweet and salty Canadians.
I'm gonna turn those down, because that was way louder than I thought it'd be. That was really freaking loud. Alright. Okay, that should fix it, I think. Alright. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh, what the? Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, Jesus, what the?
Yeah, I hear that. Oh.
No, no, no. Okay, hold on. That's okay. Muting that. Okay, what the frick is going on? Hold on. Hold on. Christ. I don't know why that did that all of a sudden. Apologies for that one. Well, crap. We're gonna have to go back to this, I guess. I don't know what just happened there. I don't know if my headset just messed up again, or... Hang on, let me try it again just to make sure, because I don't know what that was. If that was just the headset, or if it was something else. Let me see. Okay, I think that fixed it. I think. I don't know.
I think we're good.
I think we're good. Anyway, let's go ahead and just get this started, shall we? All right, we ended up on a
continue
bit
with
of
the
a
pain
cliffhanger.
drain.
Yeah, sounds about right. Well, let's say the Pirate Princess. I just noticed the title of this.
Yeah, that is a thing.
Right. Oh boy.
Oh no. I have a very bad gut feeling about what's gonna happen in terms of the story in this.
Did you choose the Jack because of the statement or because she's a Jack?
Because Jack. I thought I had a team for this. I guess I don't. pizza back in here. Yeah, Kotor, you haven't been out in a while. There we go. This should be fine, I think. Alright, let's get this started. Hey, Seb.
Okay, we should be able to stay here for a while.
Man, it seems like the whole town's looking for us right now. It'd be nice if things died down soon. Alright, we need someone to do Columbus.
Because Jim's not here.
Well, I've already taken Fergus from off his hands.
Hey, Rena.
Oh boy!
You said you'd only have 3 speaking lines, so until Jim gets here, have at it.
Fantastic. He's going to sound so feminine because that's just who I am as a person. Great. Alright.
That's
You
fine.
really
we are
think
not
you will?
we are not professionals at this.
That is okay. Neither am I. Do you really think they will? After we snuck into their base and took out some of their allies?
Nah.
So you do understand the mess we're in. Good. Now the question is, what's our next move?
Sure, moment if you want.
We could make a tactical retreat and try again later, but that won't be easy now.
Indeed. What's more, we are not far from the largest mansion in the city, where I presume we will find the pirates' leader. As I said, I don't see how we can reach the mansion given the current circumstance. Who goes there?
Oh right, I forgot. Jim was very busy this scene.
Oh no. Okay, you know what? You two took a gym, I'll take a gym.
Hi there, mister. You guys want to go to the mansion? I can show you the way if you want. A child?
Huh. Well, I guess we shouldn't be too surprised that these pirates might have a kid. Especially given how randy they seem. Oh yes, this is the first proper girl I've seen in this entire city. Yes, I appreciate your offer, but we can't afford to stand out too much.
You mean you want to play hide and seek on the way? You're funny. But that's okay. I know a secret path that goes right to the mansion from here.
These are both.
Okay, what's worse?
Both of these are really bad.
These are
They've
both
always
awful.
been really bad.
Okay,
Thanks,
coin flip.
writing.
Okay, how about this? Coin flip. Heads, tails.
Heads for the head pat.
Heads
yeah,
for the head pat.
obviously. Okay, heads.
That tickles. Thanks, I like head pats.
Master, you mustn't be so trusting. You need to be more wary about.
I'd rather have a master that was too trusting than one who'd haul off and punch a little kid like this because he was wary of her.
That's false punch all kids.
Especially this one.
Much like we punched the mailman.
Always punch mailmen, always punch small children, especially that one.
Wait, what is that? What about Nanako then?
No, she's protected. She does
Right.
not deserve a punch.
Right,
He's a
fair.
bean. He's not a little kid. I agree. The pirates may be our enemy, but kids are still just kids. They should be cherished as the treasures they are.
I know why you'd be wary, Dayon, but my super keen senses tell me this isn't a trap. She's just a kid, and I don't sense any hostility from her at all. I agree. This girl doesn't have any weapons. In fact, she doesn't seem to have much of anything at all. She seems rather destitute, despite having access to all these things that have been thrown away. And never mind. I shouldn't pity her when I don't know her full situation. Anyway, we can't stay here forever. In fact, it looks like we should get moving very soon. Why is that? Oh, great, I should have guessed.
There they are! This way! Stay out of sight, young lady. You can show us the way once we've taken care of this. Besides, even if she does have an ulterior motive, she can't make things any worse for us.
Let's just knock him out.
Yeah.
Kill them.
Oh yeah, good point. Or with the kid watching it all.
No, absolutely murder them. That's gonna be a hassle, alright? But okay. After all, you're gonna have to go after something. You gotta have convictions.
Throws M&M's at Fergus Lily. Well, I don't know about the lily pop, but I appreciate the offer. Just gonna munch on these then.
Well, I'm munching on fruit.
Alright.
And I have hot tea.
That's a brave chain right there. I think we'll take that, just to get some stars going.
Yeah, it turns out I dug around my freezer and had a bag full of frozen fruit. So.
Nice.
Huh, already got our MP ready. Nice.
That's a lot of stars.
Yep, well that's Jack for you. She's a vending machine.
It's blackberries, raspberries, and blueberries.
Ooh.
Yep.
Sorry,
Blueberries
there's
are
another
like
Columbus? Sorry, hi.
Let's see. All the quick chains.
If there's a Columbus Lily, there's a Fergus Lily, aka.
Well, I know about the Fergus, which is myself, but who is this Columbus you speak of?
They're making quick work of these guys. Or things. They're not even. They're things.
They're things, they're not people, they're just things. To be fair, they are kind of the trash moms of this area, despite the fact that their embezzle is really annoying.
They don't deserve to be people. They are things.
I don't know how to feel about that. Sorry, just reading the comment there from Seb. I assume these things get the damage bonus from Jack.
They should. They are female pirates.
Yes, they are.
Therefore, stab.
This should hurt. Oh yeah, she's dead.
Seb, we'll live through that when it actually comes up. We'll live through that when that comes up.
I knew there was something about. I knew there was something I was forgetting.
To be fair, this entire pseudo singularity, I think we're just gonna blur out through our memories.
I think we are, honestly, and I think it's for the best.
Lucky you and nightmares.
I'd say if you wanted to, you could have used Culturo's NP because we haven't seen him yet.
I think we have. It's just been ages.
True.
He hasn't been out in quite a while, honestly.
Yeah. I feel like this entire section is going to be writers.
Yeah, I think it is too.
Oh, Jack!
Jack! Jack! Jack!
I want to get on Mr. Bones' wild ride. Don't you mean Miss Bones in this case? I'd say Mrs., but considering the world this is, I don't think that works here.
No. Come on, this way. First you turn here, then you go through this hole.
Ow! Blast! My beard got caught.
I can't quite get my butt through. Come on, let me in. Made it!
Classic.
Glad I didn't have to take off my waist armor and skirt. I'm not gonna comment on that. What's up? Are you wishing you'd gone last so you could have had a good excuse to push my butt? No, not in the slightest.
There doesn't seem to be anyone else around. It appears that really was a secret shortcut.
Why was there a popping sound?
By the way, I suppose I should ask, was your family among the pirates we were playing with? No, they weren't. It sure looked like fun, though. You were playing pro wrestling, right?
Yes, that's right. We were playing pro wrestling. It was a lot of fun and good training too.
You see off in the distance, Ket's like, excuse me?
Just imagine Ket just like breaks through the ground, like breaks through like the ceiling, like on the singular. She's like, "Excuse me, what? You were doing this without me? My event isn't even out yet. What the heck?"
And escape. Run.
Oh yes, let me get you out of here. I'll ferry you out. Oh
Hold
man, oh man, you're just getting all kinds of stuff to go by that girl. You're just letting all kinds of stuff go by that the grown-up you would never would. For I guess, you know, for some reason I kind of wish you would. I see. Now I'm even more interested in my grown-up self. In the meantime, I do apologize.
Don't. You've done nothing wrong. As awful should know better than expect you to say something like bedtime wrestling.
Hey, I never gave any specifics. See, Dion, you thought the same thing I did. That line with frickin' Dion's face right now is like,
We've come a fair distance now. How much longer until we get there?
Not much more. All you have to do now is go through the hole in the wall there.
Why are there so many holes?
Because this is a pirate land,
do you want
obviously.
the meme answer or the right answer?
Or meme answer, right answer, or eyebrow wiggle.
I'll go first. The rest of you, be ready to move once I give the word.
God damn it.
Looks like we're in the clear. Okay, I'll go next.
I guess I don't come along.
Good. You're all here.
No, you do. You just take like 2 hours to get through because your beard gets caught again.
Oh, never mind, in here. This must be the mansion's rear garden. I'm surprised we actually made it here without anyone seeing us.
There's a lot of holes because it's Agartha. Thanks,
Okay.
kid. We couldn't have done this without your... Huh? Wait, where'd she go? Oh, that's strange. She isn't anywhere to be seen on either side of the hole. Perhaps she simply left when she'd finished showing us the way? She certainly wasn't a smart girl. Or was a smart girl. My apologies.
I don't like this. It could be some sort of trap after all.
Agreed. I know we said we shouldn't be surprised at these pirates having children, but it doesn't mean it's not strange. Case in point, we've not seen a single other child like her anywhere else since arriving. Seems a bit much to be just a coincidence.
But if this was all a trap, wouldn't it have sprung by now? I mean, we're already at our destination, right? Oh, that is true. Now we've come this far, I think our only real option may be to head further inside. Of course, this is the heart of the city where its populace constantly steals from one another. Then discard their possessions as soon as they've grown tired of them. There's no telling what might be lying in wait for us in here.
Okay, I'm really starting to miss MASH.
Don't drag Nash into this. She doesn't. We don't want
Nash
us to
does not
put her to
deserve
death.
to be in the singularity.
I see. That does raise some questions about that girl.
Also, I'm honestly surprised that Maeve is not in this.
Right?
I'm honestly shocked now I think about it.
Then it makes sense, and things don't make sense in Agartha. Duh.
For right now, we should focus on dealing with the ruler of East. I can definitely sense a different signal from the others there in that mansion with you. Please proceed with caution, Senpai.
Righto.
My. So you must be why my town's in such an uproar.
That voice!
Oh, hi there.
Oh,
D- d-
Drake!
Huh? Don't tell me you know each other.
Drake was one of the servants that disappeared from Chaldea, so I had to put the danger.
You're getting a little muffled there, Mush.
Oh, I'm sorry, Senpai. Maybe I'll get a little closer. While the servant may sound like her, her dress and manner of speech are very different.
Mash, Chobo, I finished analyzing her spirit origin pattern. It matches Caldea's records. She is without a doubt Francis Drake. I'm afraid you're mistaken. My name's Dahut. I have known both as the Pirate Princess and the Rider of Ys.
It's a hut. I suppose that makes sense given the...
Wait. Hold on, Mush. Could you repeat that line?
Zahat?
Like Pizza Hut?
God damn it.
Damn it! Listen, that sound is very hard to make with that accent, okay?
I mean, come on.
I suppose that makes sense given the name Yes. What in the world is going on here?
Shabba the Hut. That's the other trick you can make with that. Do you know something, Dayon?
You have knowledge.
Yes. The tale of Yes comes from France, you see. Perhaps you've heard of it yourself, Master. It's an old legend from the Brittany region. In brief, Yes was once the name of a city built on the coast. It flourished as a haven of vice and immorality. But one day, either by an act of God or the devil, the entire city was swallowed up by the sea. Yet even now, it remains a hotbed of sin and malice, untouched since the day of its immersion. So the legend said, anyway. Else says the dawn of the ruler Gis was a one-blind name of the hut. As its princess, she set an example for her wicked citizens by stealing all sorts of things for herself. It was her plundering that formed Gis's immoral backbone.
That's just a legend, right?
That's right. There's no record of Yes or the hut ever having truly existed, so it can't actually be real.
Why, what an odd thing to say. I'm right here, so is Yes. So welcome. Welcome to my city of freedom and decadence, where everything and anything is permitted. I trust you're enjoying your stay.
Rena?
Wrong one.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I saw plenty of your pirates cruelly abusing their pets, and I can't say I found it all that enjoyable.
But now you see it, surely you understand, right? Love, pleasure, violence, inebriation, hedonism, gold, silver, beautiful fabrics, delightful creatures, adorable creatures, their very lives. Here, nobody stops taking whatever it is they most desire. Surely you too must have thought that this is the happiest city in the world.
Happy? The city is overflowing with trash! Literally and metaphorically!
Yeah, I see. You have not yet learned my city's rules. Let me tell you, there are only two. Take whatever you want, whenever you want, and do not want what you have taken.
Isn't that contradictory?
No, put it another way. You're encouraged to take whatever you want without a second thought, but not to get too attached. That's all. Desire supreme. Just never deny yourself what you want. What's more, not getting attached applies as much to what you've taken as to anything else. There's no point in holding on to something out of habit. Just let it go. No regrets. After all, someone is bound to want whatever it is. In essence, my teaching is this. In each and every moment, think only of what you want and take it.
Well, that explains why the city is overflowing with hardly used junk.
So the concept of ownership and yes changed to align with the notion that moment-to-moment desire is the ultimate good. It's a positively primitive yet remarkably complete society system. It ensures that all resources will make their way to the hands of every one of its citizens.
Of course, whether that's a good or bad thing depends on if you're more hedonism or fairness. I would say teach you such things. Rules like that will inevitably lead to a chaotic, twisted mess, just as we saw on our way here. You don't have to take in order to get everything you want. Isn't that how a sensible, just world should be?
Why? What do you say? Should be obvious. This is the only way that everyone can be happy.
Those who follow my rules have created a city of pure, momentary pleasure. And in each moment, everyone has attained their true happiness by taking what it is they want. Then in those moments, it's as if everyone is happy, right?
So she's trying to make all of her people happy by permitting anyone to take whatever they want. I never considered such a way of life before.
And as long as I remain myself, that moment will last forever. Which means that everyone's truest happiness will as well.
City is truly utopia.
Didn't you see for yourselves how all my people are smiling? Nobody has to deny themselves in my city. They're free to take whatever they want. There's no need for them to be concerned with how others may feel. What could be better than that?
Yeah, your pirates are smiling, alright. But they were the only ones. This talk of happiness sounds nice, but it's deeply flawed. What about the people you take from? The ones you treat like playthings? How do you think those men feel when you rob them of their dignity? Their very lives?
How do I think those men feel, you ask?
You heard me.
What a strange thing to say. Why should I care about that? I am the daughter of King Radlon. The most beautiful, most noble princess in the world. As such, I have a right to take from those beneath me. And those I take from should be honored to have been of use to someone such as me. Surely they all understand that?
Otherwise?
Why would the men I kill after bedding them shed such wonderful, lovely tears? And that's just as true for my people. In other words, all of Yes is my proxy, and as such anyone used by a citizen of Yes should be similarly grateful. What else should there possibly be to consider?
Master, there's something I'm absolutely sure of now. Well, maybe we shouldn't say absolutely sure, since it's not based on hard data, but since I accompanied you to Okeanos, I feel I should say it anyway. That is not Francis Drake. It's true, Francis Drake was a pirate she took from those around her. But she never once said it was right. She was completely aware of the evil of such an act. Yes, she has a sort of charisma and good cheer about her that let her shrug that weight off with a smile.
You think, Mesh?
I mean, I didn't really have hard evidence, but I could kind of look and say that that's not true. This woman is nothing like that. She doesn't even think that there is any way to her actions. Her evil is nothing more than a habit. Just some normal behavior for her. And there's no way she and Captain Drake could possibly be the same person.
Oh, not this again. Hold on, it's acting up. Here we go.
Drake, was it? The name doesn't ring a bell, so she must not have been around back whenever I was alive. Quite frankly, whether this woman is her or not does not matter to me. The only question that I'm concerned with is what we do about her.
This ain't my Drake. We have to beat her.
Good. Then we're on the same page.
Habit? You're wrong there. If anything, I'm in a constant state of flux. I attain happiness by stationing my desires, then cast that happiness away and begin desiring again. Taking what is allowed me is the perfect to ensure everyone's happiness is always shifting. It's a perfect way for us, bulk of the water, to live our lives. That's why I can understand why you're here. You seek this happiness for yourself. It is what you desire, and so you're here to take it from me. But as I always discard all that I desire, the only thing I truly possess is myself. Which means you desire me. You came here to propose.
I tell her she's way off the mark, but something tells me she's not the type to listen.
Yes, I accept. I always desire people with love in their hearts who seek my hand in marriage. Very well then. Come, let's go to bed. God damn it. God damn it! Let's go to bed and each take our desires from the other. Of course, it should go without saying that I will discard you once I'm sated. That is the perfect happiness of the moment. Taking what we desire is how we obtain ultimate happiness. Master's not going
Oh,
to
not
your
again
bed.
with this. What's going on? Sorry. Go on. Wait, hold on. Oh, now I can't hear mush. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Why is this acting up? Anyway, Anyway, go ahead.
Master is not going to your bed, he's going to mine. What? He's going to settle this right here and now. Now? With their clothes on? While standing up? My, how passionate.
I have never seen any woman as strong and terrible as her before. Maybe my future self will meet many like her in Ulster. But right now, she's the first woman of this sort I've ever encountered. Still, I can't help but shudder. I never met someone so strong and upfront about their desires. I'm ashamed of myself. How can I still be incapable of battling such a fierce opponent simply because she's a woman?
And drink.
Number, like, what?
Like 4? Maybe 5?
Just protect us. Just protect me like usual. I'm counting on you.
Oh, that's too bad. Some of you would shine like gems at the little training. I suppose you just aren't ready to handle me. Then again, there really are a lot of you, aren't there? Not even I can handle all of you by myself. So I shall call some of my maids to keep the rest of you company. Naturally, you're free to take them for yourselves if you desire.
Of course she's got a bunch of maids waiting in the wings.
We need to take care of them quickly, before any of the pirates show up.
This
Alright.
bitch is the reason why our coral reefs are dying.
But by the way, it is true. I looked up like the year difference. Drake was born in 1540. Our writer here died like 34 years after.
Right. Also, your Drake's in another castle. Nice.
Heh.
You know when Drake offered herself as a prize and Okeanos was all fun and joy? This is just awkward and uncomfortable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I remember the scenes, I think the next one is just going to be very upsetting.
I love that design for Drake Altar, by the way. Like,
It is a nice
they,
design.
It is really nice.
I mean, no, technically it's not an altar, but, you know, I like
I
it.
mean, to be fair, it's a different character than the base, and she wears all black for the most part. It kind of fits the criteria of Altar.
Fair.
I'll be honest, it's fun. It made me happy. I loved it. And it's fucking stupid.
She even has different voice. She even has different like voice lines. It looks like.
To be fair, Seb, you hate all of Agartha too, so...
To be fair, I think most of us hate Agartha.
I'm slowly...
Well, to be fair, I don't hate it, but I know it's bad. But it's like, eh. I can't really hate it. I don't really hate it.
There was a lot of potential, I think, with, like, ideas. It was just executed very, very poorly.
Yeah, this is one of the many ideas that just weren't executed right.
Hey, let's see how quickly we can kill her. Or how many stars. Oh god. Jack's already got her in again! At 61 stars, my god.
Jack!
Jack!
Track!
Hey, we do it again.
We go again. Just utterly ripped this boss in half. If we even get the build of his MP in the first place, Seb. By the time this is done.
Hey, we can see it.
Hey, we can. Sure, may as well.
Go Immortal Chaos Brigade.
As anime a name as you can get with your normal Phantasm.
Did he just like a Naruto run at the enemy?
No, he just stormed Area 51.
Oh god.
God damn it.
That's literally what it is! Also Bond 8 Okidal Altar.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey, we got 3 more quartz.
Yeah.
Yay. Ports.
Again.
Do they slash with a rapier?
I think they do. That's
Oh
not how rapiers
God.
work.
No, you.
That's
have
not
to
how they
point to
work.
this.
Pierce.
Actually, I'm gonna... Wait, do I...
I am
That's
very disappointed in these pirates. They do not know how to wield the rapier right.
Yes! We almost got them all! Keep it up!
My, so... Very well then. I will bolster our ranks a bit.
Yes! Alright. Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no.
Which of you are expected? Oh no. Oh no.
We are.
We are... And Bertha. Oh, what the fuck?!
I don't know why this is here, but we are. Oh god.
Excuse me, but what are they doing?
They just divided.
There's more of them now?
Impossible. It's as though they split apart like cells, creating clones of themselves.
Mitosis. So, this is how they reproduce. I always knew there was something wrong with these pirates.
It's just a way to match your numbers. If you want to be taken by the genuine article and create something truly mind-blowing, all you have to do is close your eyes and come to me. Oh, but this won't do. Now that you're proving difficult to acquire, I'm starting to desire other things. Quick, must have it all. Must have everything I want. I want them so badly. I want a blue rose that's been watered with the blood of a 13-year-old fish. I want the sweat dripping from the hands of a composer with a fatal disease as he plays the last beautiful notes of his career.
Chopin?
I want the ashes of a book of romance whose cover has been coated with crushed jasper and human bones.
I can give you regular ashes.
Wait, hold
That was
on.
okay.
Hold on. Twilight?
Oh god.
Give them to me. Give me the joy that comes with getting what I desire.
Hold on. I'm trying to think about... Because I know... Because I feel like this is a reference to Chopin or something. It might be. I might be overanalyzing.
God damn it, Seb. I'll throw away everything else I've ever wanted to get that.
You're a fool. Taking, discarding. Do you really think that's sustainable? The world's resources are finite. Eventually, everything runs out. All that plundering and momentary happiness you love so much, it will end one day. It's only a matter of time until you've taken everything there is to take. When that happens, you'll be left with nothing. A void that won't be filled even after it's consumed you. When there's nothing left to take, the only thing you'll be left with is your own desire to do so. And by then, it'll all be over. You can't keep the world going if all you do is take and never produce.
I don't care about the world. All I want is for the city I was given to flourish forever. To have its people live out their lives in endless joy and pleasure. And for that, I'm proud to call myself its ruler. I don't care what the rest of the world thinks of me. I don't even care if they call me a demon. I'm Dahut, the daughter of Gradlon and the ruler of Ys. I am noble by birth. I am the debauched witch who turned her back on Saint Guenole. In spite of that, my people, who love the joy they take it for themselves, see me as a ruler. Now come, my people, sing the praises of your lord. Let us lose ourselves in these endless pleasures.
The pirates just did that divide thing again. Gross. Now how are we gonna beat them all?
Take them out before they multiply.
So wait, are they doing the Berserker Ushi thing?
Yes.
Well, that technically is a better image than what this is presenting us with.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, it is. Why couldn't they just do something like that?
Bad writing, that's why. Aha, well said. I may not remember much, but there's one thing I still recall clearly. No matter how hard things may seem, as long as you know what it is you have to do, you still have a chance. So I'm not giving up. Hell, not knowing when to give up is the best weapon I've got. So come on, boy. Time to hold our ground.
Alright, round 2. So, totally random, but who here knows about Frederick Francis Chopin?
I've heard his music, but don't really know much about it.
I've played his music, but also don't know much about him.
Well,
There is a game.
Yes,
about
Eternal Sonata. I actually played it a couple years ago, and it actually has information. It actually does give detailed information about him in there. So apparently he was a composer who had a terminal illness of some sort, and he died at the age of 39. He was a Polish composer, from what I remember, and a pretty decent one at that.
Oh wow, he died in Paris at age 49 at the age of 39. Probably a pericarditis aggravated by tuberculosis.
Right. He had a very weak build, if I remember correctly. And here's the thing about Eternal Sonata. The entire game takes place in basically his last moments, during a fever dream. It's literally a game that takes place in his dying moments. It's literally something he created, or at least it's like a separate world in his mind. But it ends up it's like this mystical RPG place. Where I believe one of the main characters was, and all the main characters are named after musical things, because of course they are. The main character, I'm not kidding when I say this, the main character, or at least the first character you encounter in the game, is a young girl. You wanna know what her name is?
Is it Rhythm?
Polka.
Ah.
The main, one of the main guys, in there, I believe his name is, Allegretto.
God damn it.
I don't know how I feel about that.
One of the kid is named Beats. Just Beats. What else was there? Because I remember really liking that game. It was very all over the place, but I really enjoyed it. I think one girl was named Viola. I think. Sounds like a slur. Well, it's Allegretto, I believe, is a term used to describe faster tempoed music. It's another word for aggressive music, I think.
Hang on, I'll look it up.
If I'm not
I took
mistaken.
musical theory for 6 years.
I took musical theory for a summer vacation, a summer class.
I never took musical theory. We only did it during
I actually enjoyed that class. Like, it was kind of so-so, but I did enjoy it. It was interesting.
I had to take it alongside my piano like tests or examinations to move upgrades. So it was an okay time. I was better at theory than I was at actually playing the piano. Allegretto means faster than Andante, but not so fast as Allegro, uses direction in music.
Right.
I also looked up pericarditis, inflammation of the pericardium, the fibrous sac surrounding the heart.
Yeah, if I also remember correctly, he had there was actually this one person that Chopin was involved with. Like, they never were married, but there was a person, like, in his life. I don't remember her name, but I remember specifically, like, she was one of, like, his main, like, people that he would speak to pretty frequently. They never, like, they were never in, like, any explicit relationships from what I remember. But one thing I remember about the description of her was that she was one of those individuals that apparently looked more masculine than anything else. That's the main reason I remember, because that's how they described her, like, whenever they talked about her, like, in, like, the history parts of the game, because literally, like, throughout the game, there are moments where it'll just cut to, like, backdrops describing his life. And also teaches you a little bit of musical theory along the way, like, which is actually pretty interesting.
I kind of want to play the game now.
It's a 360 and PS3, I believe. Although if you have the option, I'd say PS3 for one main reason, because there's more content in there. Like, I think the PS3 version was, like, released after the 360 version. It was like the Tales of Vesperia released on PS3, where it had more content after, like, the original version was released. But I also remember that the PS3 version is a lot harder. Which is also the version I played, so you can imagine that was a bit of a... There were some parts of it that were needlessly difficult.
I didn't like Phantom of the Opera, but I did like the musical with the MCB name shop. Oh, so you like Les Mis, Seb?
Oh yeah, Les Mis was pretty fun. I remember watching, like,
I recently watched the newest version of it. Oh.
You mean the 2012 version? What was it?
Whichever one's on Netflix, and it was, ugh.
Was that like a good or a bad
Good. It was so good.
Yeah, I actually went to see that, like, I actually went to see Les Mis, like, in the theaters on Christmas Day, like, in 2012. I think it was when it was released anyway. And it was, honestly, a really fun musical. And when I got to, and I'm not joking, when we got out of the theater, it was snowing. It barely snows in Texas. It barely snows here. Oh, man.
4, 6, 1.
2, 4, 6, 1. So good. Anyway.
How is this happening? This isn't right. All I want is to take. Take! There's nothing wrong with wishing for my people's happiness. That can't be. I can't allow myself to be taken. Hi, Jim.
Hi, Jim.
Hey, Jim. There you are.
Can I just say, now, prisoner 24601, your time is up and your parole's begun. You know what that means?
Yes!
Yes! Thank you, Jim.
We did that as a band show.
Oh,
really?
Yes. We did that we did a Les Mis show in marching band.
Dang, that's so good. That's so
Please tell me
good.
you have the flags for it, please.
I don't remember.
Oh,
it's not a very big high school. 300 people max.
Still, that's
Okay,
pretty cool.
But still, just like for something like Les Mis for a band show, you have to have like the flags like for them, because that's a big part.
We did have rifles though.
Okay.
Nice. By the way, Jim, meet Jabba the Hutt.
The Hutt.
God. No, can't allow myself to be taken. That would be absurd.
Or as Dale would call him, or her,
It's a hut.
As in Pizza's a Hut.
It's a hut.
That's a Hutt.
Ah, crap, we didn't finish the job. She's trying to escape.
We have to stop her.
But
Oh god, more.
Oh yeah, you missed the part where we learn how they reproduce, Jim. Good.
You don't wanna know.
2012, by the way.
Well, what's up?
2012 was the Les Mis movie.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, that's. Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah.
I do
It's-
too.
it-
Hey,
Hugh
Dudu.
Jackman, Russell Crowe, and Anne Hathaway.
Yes.
Damn it! There's too many of them. She'll get away.
Why is everything shaking?
Interesting.
Lady the Hutt, emergency!
What's going on here? Tell me everything.
Well, one, you're getting your ass kicked, and two, it's the floodgates. The city's floodgates have been opened. Water is flooding in from the Great Lake and swallowing up the entire city.
Can't be. No one should be able to operate them. I have the only key and keep it tightly locked up in. Don't tell me someone took it while I was fighting.
Jim, this is you.
You look a right fool, Ryder Yeast. I had the wrong voice for that. I thought that was Rider of Resistance.
So I had to restrain myself so I didn't say anything, because like, wait, nope, this is perfect. Leave it.
That's her voice now.
Okay, real quick, Jim. Mush, remember in Camelot, Russell, when I gave him like that raspy voice?
No!
Yes.
That girl we met earlier?
I'd forgotten about her. Now that we know how the pirates are reproduce, it clearly makes no sense for a girl like that to be here.
Hang on one second, let me refresh. There we go. Crap. I gotta do this again. Sorry, just...
Discord is just not linked to me.
No. The thing is, like... I'll explain later. But anyway.
You're... Empress of the Nightless City. Assassin!
Oh, so you at least recognize my face, pirate princess. That puts you well above those simpletons.
That's the girl who showed us the way to the castle. Running analysis complete. She's definitely a servant.
I had no idea. Since she's an assassin, maybe she got some sort of present concealment kind of thing?
So our plan to cut off transmissions while you're sneaking in backfired. At any rate, be careful, Trovo. If what we heard is true, she's one of the three rulers controlling Agartha.
So your name is Chovo. Your assistance has been invaluable. Thanks to you fools keeping the little princess here busy, I was able to get exactly what I wanted. As a token of my appreciation, I shall overlook your earlier transgression to my person.
Alright, the head patting.
The coin flip.
Ah, what a relief. It's such a joy.
Oh, sorry.
It's such a joy to know that you filthy pirates will soon be extinct. That this eyesore of a city will trouble me no longer.
How did you even know this? No one but me even knew where the key was kept. The only ones who could possibly know is...
Sure, you already know the answer to that.
Now I see. I was wondering when she went where she went after leaving Giz. Sir Domain is where that caster ended up.
Did you really not know what? Did you really not know what who left your pitiful nation might be thinking? Oh, I'm almost embarrassed for you, fool that you are. You and those silly Amazons are both the same, attacking neighboring villages, engaging in crude violence day and night. What a waste. Why waste such energy to destroy an enemy state when a single key will suffice nicely? Huh.
Assassin! Ah!
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's right, yeah, it's because kind of got flooded.
Oh crap! A flash flood!
It swallowed up the hut. For certain she will most likely perish.
What about us? How are we going to survive? We gotta get out of here. I'm not going down with Yis if I can help it.
Oh my, that won't do. It seems this farm is given to laughter unbecoming for an empress. Let's try that again with elegance and arrogance, just like I practice. Very well then, Chova. No, I've already gotten tired of that name. From now on, your name shall be Hun Yang, Lost Sheep. You shall be honored. It's a rather perfect name, if I do say so myself. After all, when you let me show you the way here without suspecting a thing. You resembled nothing so much as a foolish lamb who didn't even realize his own wool had been shorn away. Then again, perhaps you would rather I call you Mister, like I did earlier. I might consider doing so again if you prostrate yourself before me. I am in an extremely generous mood right now, after all. Speaking of which, allow me to extend you an invitation to my nightless city, assuming, of course, that you survive to visit it. You'll be dazzled by how brightly my own city shines. That's a promise. In fact, I demand you come and pay me a visit there, so that you can see for yourself just how wonderful it is. Good luck making your escape, Hun Yang.
Ha! Don't you worry, assassin. I'll be sure to take you up on your invitation.
Please focus on escaping first. Hurry, I'll do my best to guide you to safety.
We're just having a nice conversation while the place is flooding. Yeah, no biggie.
Because that was her original voice whenever I had her during the Halloween event.
Right. Plus, you didn't know who it was.
Yeah, I thought it was Rider of Resistance. Not her.
That was too close. I'm all soaked, but I guess that beats drowning.
This is almost completely sunken now. It seems to lived up to its legend perfectly.
I hope the men who were being kept prisoner there managed to escape too, but it was so sudden.
Don't worry, they all conveniently evacuated just before the flood hits.
Well, that certainly spins the end of Ys as a threat. If nothing else, they won't be robbing any more men of their freedom.
That's true, at least one of the three powers ruling Agartha is gone now. What's more, we now know that the rider of Ys was not the demon god pillar. Right, Master pushed her to the brink of defeat. Based on the other patterns we've seen to date, that would have caused her to reveal her true nature if she had secretly been the demon god pillar. There's no reason the pillar would have simply let itself be defeated like that. Some things about her are so puzzling, like her resemblance to Tree, but we can at least infer that it is not at all likely she is the demon god pillar.
I guess we'll just have to keep looking.
Yeah, we'll just have to keep looking. It's just like you see the bright side, Senpai. I'll do everything I can to keep helping you too.
Sure. Sure, Seb.
Yes, Seb.
Very well then, where should we head next?
We may as well take the assassin up on our invitation. Besides, we've got to pay her back for using us.
No objection to you.
Agreed.
Alright then, our next destination is the Assassin's Domain, the Nightless City.
So this was Ys, the city that sought nothing but monetary happiness for its people, thinking of nothing but taking and discarding what they wanted. It was certainly evil. It was wrong. But its people may still have been happy. Countless nations have been founded across history. Many of them died out, and some still exist today. I'll have to remember this evil city's governance as one of the possible ways one might rule. One with no class structure and no hierarchy. I'm sure this will serve as a sort of training for my own future as a king. There may not be much point in doing so since I'm only a servant, but I can't help but think about it in those terms. I wonder what the next nation we visit will be like.
I'm doing good, Dr. Bob. Also, how you doing, man?
Hey, Dr. Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Alright.
Oh boy, a million QP for today's present.
Yay!
Yay!
That's gonna get spent, like,
I know
immediately.
Bush is happy about that.
Oh, that's adorable. You think a million is like, a lot.
Well, I mean, I now have like 32 million, so
Oh, I remember when I had that much. And then grailing happened.
yeah, you see, I haven't done any grailing yet, so
Right? Right, T2? Oh, man.
yeah,
Yeah,
isn't the
it
max
is.
QP in the game like 999 million?
Something like that, yes. I believe that's... I believe that actually is the hard cap. Because someone did actually... someone did actually reach that cap on a stream
Yeah,
once, I think.
It can't go up to a billion, so the max is like 999,999,999. Also, was that a Rider of Resistance? No, we're on Caster. Oh, that.
I mean, it is.
I mean, it is, but I thought it was someone had it on their support list.
Probably did.
We'll go with Nitocris for this.
Yeah, well, it's not anyone on our friend list.
I will say that gets me. I only need 5 million more QP to grill Robin again.
Oh boy.
Get rid of-
What did you clip?
She clipped the thing that happened. Like, oh, that's not
Also-
who we were expecting.
Right.
Also,
Nice.
I have a summon ticket now. Let's see if I can get Kinshi Huang from it.
Knowing you, it's gonna happen. Knowing you, it'll happen. I'm surprised it hasn't happened already.
Your
I know.
pronunciation, by the way, is so good.
King Shi Wong?
It's a servant.
Well, no, with like the nickname that Assassin gave us, you're pretty much on point with that.
Oh, hey, Fergus.
Oh, hello there!
Ah.
By the way, Jim, I'm sending you the trailer for Saber Wars 2 because I know you'll enjoy who showed.
By the way, how's my stand-in Fergus for this?
You're pretty good.
I'm not gonna... So, funny story about today. So, I actually went out walking around, like, the area with a bit with my family. My mother, in particular, was wanting to, like, walk around for the day because it was a really nice day today. And, in the middle, like, halfway through, like, our time, like, spent, like, in the open mall, I just started talking in that voice. And I kept doing it for the rest of the time we were there.
Oh dear.
God damn it.
Billy.
Yep, that's
Hey,
yeah. He shows up, and I thought you would appreciate it, Jim. I can get.
Let's see, you know what? I'm gonna put you in yes. Sure.
Have you tried golems?
Actually, yes, we are just about to. And Toronto can be, like, over there for now. Actually, do I want...
hello,
Hey,
Mr. Kingdom Hearts boy.
Hey, Kingdom Hearts, how you doing? How you doing tonight? Agartha stream, yeah.
Agartha.
We're trying to get through it. Probably not by the end of this stream, but you know, chipping through
We're
it.
trying our best here.
I can still hardly believe Assassin did something so horrible. I'm glad that the pirates are gone, of course, but did she have to sink the entire city of East to do it? Who knows what we could have done with the place where it's still around. Or waste.
Like, make
Like
it in...
into a water park?
I liked that. Here I am, focused on the present. You're dreaming up plans for the distant future.
Oh yeah, I also added in a new point reward for anyone who's curious. It's the same as the regular support, like force deployment, but instead of like requesting like a support for, instead of forcing me to bring a character I have, it's a way so it's so people can force me to bring a specific like support character on my support list.
That's a precious talent in its own right.
Oh, sorry, hang on. I was just...
Yep, that is one of Senpai's best qualities. No matter how dire things may be, he never fails to examine things as new and unusual angles.
If I can find one Kingdom Hearts, then sure.
And you never fail to deliver. A truly earnest analysis, young lady. There is certainly never a dull moment with you two.
To give my own honest answer, if East was still around, then yes. Perhaps we could have made use of it as a marine headquarters of sorts.
You want me to bring your Hans?
I believe you said before that the lake is connected to nearly every river that flows across Agartha. Given the incredible potential of what could have been transported over water as opposed to land, I cannot help but feel that destruction was a waste.
Still, there's no use crying over spilt milk, or a sunken city as the case may be. I've already told my resistance allies to explore the ruins of East. They should find several seaworthy vessels. What's more, now that the pirates no longer control the waterways, we're on equal ground with our enemies.
I mean, Scotty and Helena are good supports. Anyway.
Ryder's optimism is well founded. The situation is certainly taking a turn for the better. After all, we narrowed our pool of demon god pillars from 3 to 2.
And yeah, you'll probably get it. You'll probably be able to fix that with Christmas Lotto.
And we reduced the number of powers in the guard. It seems like things should be a good deal easier from now on, don't you think?
I'm not so sure. Those women aren't our only enemy. Plenty of other threats remain, like those monsters that attacked our hideout. And while I didn't mention this before, there's even a natural disaster of a sort to worry about. You can't go resting easy just because the pirates are gone.
Natural disaster? You mean like earthquakes? That is a scary thought, especially down underground. I'd hate to be buried alive.
Depending on the situation, I'm afraid it could be even more dangerous than that. You'll just have to see what I mean for yourselves.
Yes, Bones and Dragonfang's definitely looking forward to that. I need Bones specifically to get certain characters up, level them up, so I can actually put them on the list of characters for the forced deployment.
Words alone won't really suffice to describe it.
Was it really Blackbeard in disguise? No, it was Jabba the Hutt actually.
I mean, it's always me in disguise. Hello.
Yes, Mush. Yes.
He's so cute. I thought you would like it.
I like
Edison.
Yes.
He looks so happy.
Yeah, it was Jabba the Hutt.
There's no telling when it might show up. And should you attempt to spot it yourself, it disappears without a trace almost immediately.
Someone put an actual image of the if someone can put an actual image of who we saw in there.
It is extremely dangerous, and to make matters worse, you cannot guard yourself against it.
Hang on, I got it.
It's impossible to see it coming, so the only thing you can do is run away before you're caught up in it. It's far worse than any mere natural disaster.
Stop weaponizing your food, Seb. Never.
So basically, what it is a Tarrasque.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Oh,
Well, anyway, I'm just saying that there's still plenty of danger lurking around here, so we can't go getting careless. Just forget about this natural disaster thing for now. It's unlikely we'll be running into it anyways.
Marie alter when? Maybe Christmas, I don't know.
I'm afraid I'm still not quite following, but it sounds like the gist of it is stay alert. Speaking of which, I'm picking up hostiles right in front of you. They look like wild animals.
We see what Ryder means about there being threats everywhere.
Hey, at least they didn't surprise us. That proves Mash is sure staying alert. Way to go, Mash! Master, I think Mash deserves a double super extra helping of praise while we're preparing the fight.
compliment! It was like the over compliment. Mash, you look great in glasses.
I really much appreciate the sentiment, since I feel terrible about giving praise like this while you're busy giving orders from battle.
Don't worry about it. Next scene is just Mash in the front line.
God damn it.
She does look really nice in glasses.
Yes, she does. She does have a. She does like look really good in glasses. Oh God, Soul Eaters! I hate these things.
Oh god.
Ugh, Soul Eaters. These things suck.
Vision is attractive, apparently.
Yeah, VC Braun's on here. I thought I'd bring him along. Because I actually do like a VC Braun quite a bit.
Oh, hello, Medusa. Lancer Medusa.
Oh, you were summoning, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, so you
and
got
I get
Ana.
spooked by a double-sided Lancer Medusa.
You got Ana.
It's a little
Nice.
late to Christmas.
A little late. Gonna save that battery of hers for a little later. Oh, you got prescription glasses? Nice. What kind? Bifocals or just regular? Or just like regular, like prescription based? Regular? Ah. I'm rocking I have bifocals for me.
I make people go blind when they try to look through my glasses.
Yeah, I didn't like bifocals at first, honestly, but it's because of like how my sight is. I need bifocals. They're preferable because it helps me like switch between like near sight, far sight sort of situation.
I have both, so my prescription's so badly messed up that people have actually almost gone blind just from looking through my glasses. I'm nearsighted in one and farsighted in the other.
Oh, actually, same.
It sucks, doesn't it?
Right? It's well, it's more or less one eye is stronger than the other for me. Like I have a good eye and the other one's just not that good. SD to HD TV for me. I hate how accurate that is.
Hey, wait, it's actually mine's actually worse because I have the nearsighted, farsighted, but I also have no depth perception.
Oh,
So,
you think I have depth perception?
well, let's put it this way. You know, like in Minecraft, how it has the field of view slider?
Yeah.
I have to turn that up all the way just to be able to play the game properly.
Yeah, I feel ya. It's like depth perception for anyone with like vision issues is just like the worst thing. It just. Ugh. Oh god, it's happening again. Hold on, let me just. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, good. It didn't mess up. It didn't mess up this time. Good. I apologize if the sound kind of starts messing up. I don't know why, but for some reason the sound is, on my and the headset I'm using currently is not wanting to cooperate tonight. So if it randomly like starts to sound like awful, I have a quick fix for it, but for the time being, it's just gonna have to how it is until I can figure out what's wrong. Wouldn't be one of our streams if it wasn't a technical issue, right, guys?
Where's Grams when you need him? Safe, away from Agartha.
Away from here. Honestly, Gramps does not like. I say this nicely. He really he shouldn't be here. We could use him to get this done faster, but let's be honest, nobody deserves to be in Agartha.
Now here's my question: is he gonna show up in Lost Belt 6?
Heads will roll. Those M&Ms are mush.
Why?
Why are you weaponizing your M&Ms? Don't make me start throwing mine back at you, buddy. I do actually have M&Ms with me.
Wait, don't weaponize your M&Ms.
It's a form of retaliation.
God damn! I don't need assassins. Hello, you.
Oh, you got concert you. Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry. A battle of the M&M. Wait, what kind of M&Ms do you have, Seb? Is it regular?
Painful.
What lies beyond the horizon? Hey, that's my second copy.
Oh no, he's on the. Oh, I feel bad for him.
That's a fun fight.
Wait, beat him already? Dang.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Good for them.
Regular citizens and hate green and red. You and Jean, you're fine.
I'm not looking forward to that. Because I already did one of the fights earlier, and it was a nightmare fighting a certain boss. Because he just kept critting me every time. He just kept critting and one-shotting everybody! You know what I'm talking about. You had the same issues, right?
Well, actually, I beat him on my first try, but I was crying throughout the entire process because I was panicking.
Right.
Oh, hello. That's another Black Grail.
Jim, what the hell?
I want to know that too.
Cheese Lost Belt 3 with double Scotty Dante's.
Imagine having
having a Scotty on your main account. Couldn't be me.
I did not cheese Lost Belt 3. I just BB at it. That's what I plan to do.
Just threw BB at it.
BB and Heracles. Let them go at it.
Maybe
I mean-
appreciates that there was no cheese.
Hopefully by then you have Bond 10 Heracles, because otherwise you might have a problem.
Well, if my Heracles is not Bond 10, then I'll just use someone else's Bond 10 Heracles. And then I'll have two Heracles and a BB. Jesus, this fucking roll. I got you, 3 4-star CEs, and a black card.
Actually, funny story, Kingdom Hearts. I believe this account. Actually, no. Scotty was our 3rd SSR on this one, I believe. Yeah, she was.
I'm sorry, I was munching on berries. And done. You know, that might have been a nice warm-up for what's to come. Alright, since we're approaching your destination, why don't you tell us about what sort of enemies we'll be facing in the city?
Women of the Nightless City are very reserved, unlike the Amazons and pirates. They don't go around hastily attacking the other regions too much. They tend to focus on defending their own land.
I think my second SSR not on this account was... Well, our second SSR on this account was actually Okita Alter. The second on my main account was Raiko.
My first SSR was Jean. My second is Enkidu. Enkidu.
Imagine getting a good servant on for your first SSR. Couldn't be me. Really? But their leader got pretty extreme at Ys. Way extreme.
Indeed, which is almost certainly why the Hut never saw it coming. I certainly wouldn't have. For the Nightless City's ruler to infiltrate enemy territory all on her own and take out the entire city with a single strike to its one weakness. She is the very model of an assassin in that respect.
Hello, Smell. Also, Dr. Bob, I think that's the exact same story for Mush.
Except not Salter.
Oh. Because...
It was Fran.
No, your first SSR was Jean, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I didn't get Salter. I got Jean and then the next gold after that was Fran.
Ah. No, you get... Yeah, your first SSR was Jean, though. I remember that much.
Mm-hmm. You know, whenever I use her, she's treated me nicely.
So, my first SSR was Summer BB, followed by Dante.
Yeah.
I got Orion.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Excuse me, what's wrong with my darling?
Everything.
You like to suffocate people between your mountains, let's put it that way.
Go on.
And by people, I mean me. It's hard to breathe, you know.
Anyway.
I miss doing that. So much fun.
It's also possible that she intentionally refrained from drawing attention to herself till now in order for that plan to work.
True, but now that Ys is gone, there might be changes taking place across the entire Nightless City. We should start with some careful reconnaissance.
Since we found Drake and Yeast, I believe it in a somewhat different form than usual, like Fergus. At first I thought we might find one of our other missing servants in the Nightless City. But now I'm fairly certain that whoever is this ruler, she didn't come from Chaldea.
The Hut did say something about a caster, though.
No.
You're getting a little quiet there again.
Sorry, Senpai, the transmission was cutting out a little bit.
Yeah, I know. Considering we're way underground, I'm surprised we even get a signal here.
So it would seem safe to assume that the Nightless City is home to a caster servant as well. In which case, there's still a chance that it could be Helena. Regardless, our task remains the same. We'll never find out unless we goes there ourselves.
No,
Oh,
don't do
yeah,
it, Seb.
Further.
No, sorry, go on. Okay.
Do you have any ideas as to how many soldiers there are in the city? It would be nice to know what sort of enemy we're up against ahead of time. I'm afraid not. As I said, they've mostly kept to themselves so far. I see. I ask because I still cannot make myself draw my sword against a woman.
Take a drink.
Alright.
So I was hoping there might be some other sort of opposition there that would let even someone like myself be useful. I'm afraid that even after seeing firsthand.
Anonymous, thank you for the cheer!
Thank you. Can you log?
Oh, sorry. Wait, what's wrong?
Log, please.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me
Fine.
just get that up. Just making sure everything's good. But yes, thank you so much for the cheer, Anon. Appreciate it.
I'm afraid that even after seeing firsthand in Nice what terrible enemies women can be, I still can't bring myself to do battle with them.
Well, you know, maybe it's kind of like trying to get over your distaste for Brussels sprouts. Can't just do it at the drop of a hat.
Hang on, I just remembered something. The Resistance once took in a man who escaped from there. He was in such a terrible state we weren't able to get much from him. The one thing we did learn.
Oh, it's happening again. Hold on. Testing. Hello? Hang on, I gotta fix it again. Hello?
You're good.
Okay, good. Sorry, guys.
Is that the Nightless City is home to those.
How come you're pointing at the bodies of those, beasts we just defeated?
Dogs.
Excuse me?
He told us that the city is full of dogs. Though, of course, I don't know if he meant real dogs or something else altogether.
Bark, bark.
That's being a little hopeful.
Orc, work.
Yeah, that's being very hopeful indeed. I mean, we did just see a dog in the last singularity, so, anyway. Okay, that's a lot of arrows.
Oh my god. That's what,
I
7
recommend
arrows?
taking somebody who can pierce, evade, or invince.
Oh my.
Wait, is it invincibility or is it evade?
It's evade, but invincibility will do both if you have
I
access to
think
that.
we have some one-strike Cs I can throw at this, just to make it easier, I think. Let's take a look. Actually,
Well,
or we could just bring Holmes.
When in doubt,
Yo.
just bring Holmes.
We could just
Or
bring
if you
Holmes and
want,
call
I
it a
can
day.
or if you want, I can throw Origin Bullet on BB.
Oh, but by the way, White, can you go back to the support thing and look at mine real quick? And
Where
my
are you?
assassin?
Oh, you're assassin?
Yeah.
Wait, you're not. Where are you?
Am I not logged in? I should
I don't see you on here.
be.
Apple.
Apple. Hello, Apple. Hang on, let's just bring Holmes for this. And actually, while we're doing this,
Okay,
Let me-
I should be logged in again. That's weird.
let me see if we have any like pierce. Wait, can we filter by effect? Yes, yeah, effect filter. Sure hits. Can I just Okay, that's gonna take forever to just to filter it.
I just saw your comment, D2. Thank you? Big question mark.
Oh, that's how it works. Let's do sure hits and ignore invincibility.
Hey, to be fair,
Ah.
Seb, I didn't get that last one either. I didn't get any of the event things.
Oh yeah, we got Pirate's Glory. I forgot about that. We got Water Shine over here. Won't say what they are, but there's no place I've ever seen. Why? Let's see. Water Shine again for here. Pirate's Glory over here, and well, we don't really need need for that, so one strike.
Always be wary of compliments. Always.
Always be wary.
All right.
Trust nobody.
Wait, I would say after this, I'll try the support thing again because I did just update it.
Oh yeah, we'll test it next time.
Mine is just a joke.
Never give up. Never surrender. Alright, this is as far as I go.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I kept too many of my men back at the hideout when we infiltrated east. I don't want to repeat that mistake.
Fair.
If the resistance had been ready to attack from the outside when it started to sink.
Also, I meant to say this earlier, hi Rice.
Hi, Rice.
It would have been a hell of a kerfuffle. It's not a word you hear often. But we could still have saved some of the men there if only we'd been able to react accordingly. This time, the Resistance and I will stand by near the Nightless City. That way, we can... Sorry about that. That way, we can come in and take control of the city after you've taken down the assassin. Alternatively, we can storm the place on your signal if something unexpected happens, like in Ys. Either way, I'm afraid the Resistance needs me to lead them, so I have to stay behind. Sorry to make you face all the danger yourself.
We're used to danger at this point.
I'm used to danger. It's not like we've, fought Goetia ourselves.
It's not like we fought two metaphorical gods.
Well, that's reassuring.
Jim Reed fastest speedrun Agartha. You're doing fine, Jim.
That's also one of Senpai's 7 best qualities. He trusts his allies completely. Yet, something about working with this rider makes me uncomfortable. Why? We may not know who he is, but he fought valiantly alongside us back in Ys. And there's no question that this is the best way of keeping Masters and Senpai safe. So then why do I keep wishing he would stay somewhere I can keep an eye on him?
I might have said this before, but let me say it again. If you must accomplish something, no matter what difficult, no matter the difficulties, as long as you persevere, a way forward will eventually present itself.
Also, real quick, what was that? Did someone, like, drop something? Sorry.
No, nothing just fell on complete accident.
Okay, sure.
That may not mean much coming from a boring old man like me, but I can't help saying it anyway. You can never hear words of wisdom too often.
If I say it was for Lost Bolt 4 Ketsmas, if I say not Lost Bolt 4, I mean Ketsmas, right, Christmas 4 Ketsmas, then yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing we skipped.
We literally did Lost Bolt 1, and we're going straight back because I wanted to make sure we could do Ketsmas for whenever it comes out. Because I am not passing up a free ruler, and lotto boxes are always nice.
Say with bones.
Good, then let's get started with our infiltration.
Although that being said, I did do Epic of Remnant like in order when it came out on the main account, so there is that.
So we have its own sundown. Never mind how strange the idea of sundown is several kilometers under the surface. At any rate, now should be a good time to scale the castle wall.
I am a degenerate who skips story, but only because we're doing it here.
Yeah, that is true. You skip story because we always cover it here anyway. Yeah, this is the brightest deserted alley I've ever seen in my life.
You certainly know that's so surprising, yes. However different.
Can't wait till they skip Christmas 4.
Their power bill must be nuts!
Right?
The Nightless City, a legendary place from Chinese myth, much like Ys was a legend for Frenchmen.
I mean, to be fair, the story... Well, I say this, but we're in Agartha, but most of the story in FGO is a pretty good read. And the events in particular are just funny. Most of the time, anyway. Then there's freaking CCC, but anyway.
It's mainly because they're aware that people are mainly doing this stuff for, like, events.
Yeah.
Originally in Chinese, can also be traded as Nightless Castle. However, the word castle actually means the outer walls of a city in Chinese. It's described in the Book of Han, but there aren't a lot of details about it. All we know now is the city was known for being very bright even at nighttime.
No, I know, Spell. Agartha is not a good example. Considering how bad the story in this is. It's the exception, though, not the rule. Thank God. Anyway.
But given the image its name invokes, that expression came to be used for other cities that never sleep. Like Shinjuku, Shanghai, and Tokyo.
What about her assassin?
Unlike Ys, nobody knew much about who the Nightless City's ruler was, or even if there was one at all. So I think it's entirely possible that she's a servant with no relation to the city who just happens to be using it for her base. Septum is literally garbage. Much like how Ryder is using the Peach Garden as his.
Oh god, I'm scared to know what you're talking about, Dr. Bob.
I think he's talking about Rome.
Septum was the Rome one, or Orleans
Septum
was the one
was-
with Jean, like France. You know, Orleans was, "What's up, my homies?" And Septum was Umu.
I think. Oh yeah, Septum was Rome. Wasn't that like the first one? Or
Septim was the second one. Orleans was the first one, technically speaking. Well, technically speaking, Singularity F was the first one, but again,
They don't count it
technicalities.
as the singularity, yeah.
Right. Good point. Whoever Ryder is, I kind of doubt he has much to do with the Chinese peach garden.
Sab's not wrong.
Said the assassin who destroyed these did seem to have a Chinese air about her.
Sorry, I was laughing at Retta's comment.
She's not wrong though.
No, you're not, Retta. You're really not.
Oh yeah, where we drink a shit ton and somehow the story like pretend it never happened. True.
Septim was very hit and miss. I know there are a lot of people that don't really like it. I'm indifferent because Boomoo.
I'm okay with Septum.
No, I
It's not a high point. I'll say that. It's definitely one of the lower points for it. But, I can forgive it. I can kind of forgive it because it was very early on.
Yeah. Meanwhile, this one has no excuse. It's
Not
just
really.
bad. No, I shouldn't speculate when we still have so little information. Anyway, what's your next move?
I too believe we should learn from our mistakes at East. This time we should take great pains to ensure this covert operation remains covert.
America was just crazy. I feel like in a good way, though.
Yeah, it was like a concentrated tornado of chaos.
It was a perfect storm.
I always said the line that's move on.
Sorry, you're also cutting out again.
As such, we should start by gathering information with as small a group as possible.
America was furry, Captain America. What did you say about that one, Edison?
I take offense to that.
You know what? As one of the rulers from America, I also take offense to that. Maeve, get the fuck out of here. No! You cannot tell me what to do.
Please, on behalf of the doggo, please, please go away.
No, I'm gonna stay here and watch this shit show.
All right, fine. Add to the viewer count, I guess. Oh no.
oh no, not the cheese! My
So-
god, Ted, thank you. That actually sent her running away.
Nice. Anyway,
Once we know more about the city itself, the threats we face, and where to find the assassin, then and only then do we all move in.
yep, makes sense. I'd probably get lost in no time anyway.
Incidentally, Astolfo and I will be the ones to go and gather information.
Oh Jesus, Bob. Huh? Wait, why me?
Remember the citizens of the same storms away here? As we suspected, the city is primarily inhabited by women. But unlike the pirates of Heath and the Amazons, the women are quite diverse in dress and race.
Oh no. Oh, I see it going.
What?
I think that was Maeve getting a slice of cheese thrown at her.
Well then.
She literally just shrieked and... Oh god, she's actually melting.
Oh god, she's like the Wicked Witch of the West.
She's the Wicked Witch of all directions.
Oh no.
No, she's the wicked bitch of the West.
Wait, isn't it more of the North considering that she comes from Ireland?
Eh.
The only things they have in common is that they are all women. Therefore, as long as we keep our wits about us, the two of us should also be able to pass as citizens. Of course, if you insist, I am willing to go alone.
You can do this, Astolfo, I promise.
Really? I mean, I am pretty cute, huh? It's a little embarrassing for someone to just blurt it out, though. Okay, I'll do it. I was gonna let Dion handle the boring stuff and spend some quality time with Master here in this alley. But if you're that insistent, I'd be a disgrace to the 12 pounds of Charlemagne if I refused. Let's do this thing!
In that case, I'll have to remain here too. I may not be able to help gather information, but I will at least keep this area and Master secure. I am young, I know, but I vow to protect Chovo with my life.
Well, Caldea's staff needs to focus on monitoring Master above all else. So if you two are going to go off on your own, I'm afraid we won't be able to offer any help on our end. Problem? That's why we're going together.
Right? Fergus Lily win.
What about the assassin in the city?
I saw you both back at Yeast. The other citizens may not recognize you, but what will you do if she does?
Good question. Next question.
A good point. We will need some sort of disguise. That will not be a problem.
Oh no.
Fortunately, I snuck into an empty house on the way here and borrowed 2 outfits from its closet.
Oh, right, this scene.
Okay, Maeve, we get it!
It said literally pour nacho cheese on the puddle.
Oh, Jesus.
No,
And I'm just gonna hit the mute button on Maeve. There we go.
No.
Naturally, I didn't have the luxury of choice at what I took, but since they were both hanging in the closet of a house belonging to an ordinary citizen, they should let us blend in well enough.
Hey, Ragna.
Hey, Ragna.
Hey, Rag.
Okay, hold on. Phantom Thief with the White Lily. Lily. Sorry, I like that one too much.
Just to remind you, Master, my title is Knight, not Thief.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, wrong night.
Sorry, Ragna.
Everyone's are kind of blending. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the colors, the red colors kind of blend together.
Like
sometimes.
literally, there's
It's
like 5 people in the chat with the color red in their names. It's hard to keep track. I'm sorry.
I mix up D2 and Bob sometimes because they're both red. It happens.
I'm sorry. I hate when that happens.
I am the reddest here.
We need to.
I don't
divide
doubt
them.
it, Ragna.
Scarlet, reddest red, cherry, crimson.
So, is one of those outfits for me?
Of course, that's why there are 2 of them. However, I only had time to base my selection on whether or not they would fit.
I try to keep track of. I try my hardest to keep track of the names as best I can here.
Who's going for Ryder, Carmilla? Not me, because I just hate Carmilla on a basis.
I might give it a shot, just because having a quick rider would be very nice. Like, a quick AoE rider would be really nice to have.
And also, quick AoE Rider, I have Alexander.
Well, a
So
gold
this is
one
down
at
to the
least.
Quick AoE
Because
rider.
there's Medusa and Alexander. Because I know that I think Ryder Carmilla can loop with Scotty.
Quick Rider, Golden Drive!
Unfortunately, we don't have him. Sadly.
So I don't wish to hear any complaints about how your outfit looks. Here, take it.
Oh, come on. Isn't it important to look good even in disguise? I mean, we don't want to get hauled in by the fashion police, do we? Oh well, guess I may as well try it on.
Why are you changing here? Don't you realize Master is watching?
Don't let that stop you.
Don't let that stop you!
Is she more spider? I remember her skills were very interesting. I've only used her a bit in JP.
Her NP Gen and hit count are way too low for her to loop Scotty.
At least change the shadows here. Don't the 12 paladins have any sense of decency?
Not this one. Well, I can't really say as far as Roland's concerned, but overall I'd have to say... Nope!
That's nothing to be proud of. Come with me, I need to change as well.
Hey, where's the fire? I'm already naked anyway. Eep! That's cold exposed like this!
Grabs by the ear.
And I can unga bunga red buns, fair. Hmm? Oh no!
Oh, Lavisha, what are these outfits?
You're the one who grabbed them! Mine's a sailor uniform. Heck yeah!
Oh,
Oh god! Oh Jesus! These outfits.
Dayon, didn't you choose these yourself?
Good question.
Oh, wait, I don't know what to make of this either, Master. Please do not look at me like that. I'll admit I didn't look very closely when I took these outfits, so perhaps I should be surprised if they turned out to be like this.
Let me ask you this. Exactly what sort of room did you take these from?
Nothing special, just an ordinary bedroom with an ordinary chest of drawers.
Oh, a bedroom, huh? Well then, I bet you can guess what these outfits were doing there, huh? Hmm?
At any rate, I'm afraid I don't have time to go searching for different outfits now.
What's wrong with these? As far as I can tell, the only problem is that we're just too damn cute.
I'm not certain that these outfits will fit in as you explore the city, but I am certain the other women here are dressed in all manners of ways.
Oh, this is where the main outfit came from in Summer 3.
Yeah, that's where those outfits came from.
Yeah.
Like the outfits that Stolfo and Dan would pop on occasionally with Summer 3. These came from here.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Well, given that,
Yes, that's true. I've seen Western clothing, Japanese clothing, Chinese clothing, and all manner of fashions ranging from medieval to modern times. In which case, perhaps we won't stand out too much after all.
What's up, Mash?
It's not a very big deal, but,
Where's my apron, Kuro?
Well, there's one thing I like to make sure of. Master, you're not sure of Damon's gender either, are you?
I mean, when we did her interlude, we said we kind of called her a she, I believe.
Yes.
So,
Damon, what's your gender? Yes.
are you a boy or a girl? Yes.
Yes.
All I can say is Dayon is Dayon.
Right, so given that, as much I hate to ask for you to do this, could you maybe take a look?
Wait, is that why you're? Okay. Hello.
Those are some pretty fine lines, but
God.
me too. But of course, that doesn't prove anything definitely. That's what makes Mickey the honest different. I'm serious. Perhaps her experience can use their skills to alter their physical appearance, or perhaps, well, that's the only option I can think of myself.
Zoom.
I don't see a way to resolve this matter with any certainty. I can always ask, but I believe Dan would just smile and change the subject. Every mystery needs to be solved, Mash. Yes, I guess you're right. I'll do my best not to pay it any mind then. Very well. Astolfo, we shall have to undertake the mission dressed as we are. And please keep your wits about you and do not draw undue attention.
Okay. I wonder if I'd look cute with my skirt hiked up a bit more. Ah, there we go.
That's exactly what I was talking about. Do not adjust your skirt as you walk. Do you want the world to see what's under your skirt? Bonks with the blade of the rapier.
Go to horny jail. Wait, wrong saber.
Reading a fanfic where Atalanta used her NP and it can't hit Dayon since the NP can't tell that they are male or female. Well,
Anyway.
things are certainly a lot quieter without those two around, aren't they? Still, their task will require not a small amount of stealth and skill. I think it would be best if we just waited patiently for them to return.
Yeah, we did Dayon's interlude a while back, and we basically like said we see you as a female, and and that's kind of why we refer to Dawn as she, even though a lot of people refer to her Dawn as they. It's confusing. It's a preference thing, I guess.
I refer to Dayon as yes.
Yes. Can we skip this whole section?
A city populated entirely by women. To be honest, I'm finding this place a little disconcerting too. Though of course I'll make sure to do everything in my power to keep Tovo safe if necessary.
Still feeling out of place? The other you we know would almost certainly be thrilled to be here. If anything, he hates the idea of waiting around doing nothing in a back alley when there's a whole city full of women right in front of him.
Yeah, you were someone who got
Got spooked.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know Astolfo was, I didn't, like, the first time I ran into Astolfo was Apocrypha, and I didn't know, like, I had my suspicions, because, like, Astolfo was, like, something about Astolfo seemed kind of off. I was like, wait, something seems off here.
Did you get a Jean? Oh, that scene was so glorious.
Oh, and no, you know what it was? It was episode 2 is what it was of Apocrypha. I was like, that scene was like, huh. That seems very off. Also, what is going on outside?
Either that or he'd be on the edge of his seat waiting for something exciting to happen.
Is that train passing by? What the heck?
Hi, train.
Hi, train.
It is very loud. It's like, and it's also... That sounds very loud, like, for a train. What the heck?
Take 2 steps to your left, it might be coming at you.
It's not getting it. It doesn't sound like it's getting any closer. It's just like...
Alright, can you go on to the next
Yeah,
one?
okay, sorry.
That's fine. And I don't mean an enemy attack, although now that I think about it, I suppose a Celtic warrior would find that exciting too, for very different reasons. Was that a coup joke? I think that was a coup joke.
I see. So what sort of exciting things would the Fergus you know be waiting for, if not an enemy attack?
Half-naked women falling from the sky for reasons? Exactly that sort of thing, Chavo. Keep on Agartha, go, go, go. Even now, I can almost hear the other bird saying, well, isn't it my lucky day? Hers too.
That's awful. Do I really end up becoming a vulgar man obsessed with women as no more than sexual objects?
Yes.
Oh, that can't be right. I'm sure I turn out to be a proper warrior. She mentioned I would enjoy an enemy attack as well as that other thing. Still, I can't help but worry. I'd better get back to training. I'll get my mind off this stuff. I think I'll start with some Celtic squats while keeping an eye on our perimeter. Pardon me.
Now you two gotta make poor Fergus uneasy with all your teasing. Don't worry, Fergus. You'll always be you no matter what happens.
Dr. Bob, don't. I repressed his memories years ago. Please, no.
That show was interesting.
I repressed memories of that when I was a child. It wasn't until I ran into Nyan again, a lot like years later, that I was reminded of that show's existence.
I tried to find it. Like, I didn't know about it when I was a kid, but I tried to find it a few years ago, and I couldn't.
I actually watched the first episode of it like a little while ago again, like a few years back with some friends of mine, and I forgot how crazy. I knew it was crazy. I just forgot how crazy it actually was. Nose hair fist!
Thank you, Mash. But I like to train whenever I have a spare moment. So this is me buying myself.
Okay, looks like it's calmed down outside. Whatever it was.
Oh my god. I actually might have found it.
Did you really?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Later. Say that for later. Anyway.
I will.
I see. You do enjoy training, don't you?
I consider Boba a bit of a version of Excel Suck.
Oh god.
I don't get the appeal of it all myself, honestly.
I don't think I'd say it's a pull-in. It's more routine. I think it's really sort of separate from the things you do for fun or because you like them. For me, training is something I do because I have to. I don't know if there's anything more to it than that. That said, I don't do nearly enough, which is why I'm so just a fledgling.
I don't know who wrote Agartha. Nasu when he was very drunk one day. Probably.
Actually, if I remember correctly, me and Finn were talking about it the other day at work, and he said it was the guy that did Prisma Ilia.
That
Oh.
explains it.
Oh, that explains a lot. That makes way too much sense. That makes way too much sense.
Yeah, each of these is just like the writers got to write one thing by
It was this.
themselves.
Apparently, it was the same guy. Yeah, each one of these was written by different people. It was the same person who. Apparently, Agartha was written by the same guy who wrote Prisma Ilia. Apparently.
Yep. All of Prisma Ilia.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, then who wrote Shinjuku?
I will find out. Fergus, continue.
That's it. Well, I already said this line.
Oh, you did? Sorry.
But I can say that I know my stuff when it comes to more knowledge-oriented things. The druids who teach me are actually afraid of me now, since I learn everything they teach me so quickly, they keep running out of material. They say that if they let me, I'd end up making them talk all day every day, from morning to night.
So, wait, you were a nerd when you were young?
You were a nerd?
He was a doctor.
Hey,
And
who's the
he's
doctor
a
around? Wait, hold on. Let's do this right. Who's the doctor around here?
I am.
Well, you're a nerd! There you go.
I guess everyone really does have their own backstory.
I guess so.
It goes for other servants too, of course. This has been a good reminder of that. Every one of them lived a full life and achieved something great as a hero. Their past must be very precious to them. Fergus, Dolfo, Dayon, Galahad, who entrusted me with this power. They all had their own lives before they became heroes. I'd love to hear more about them someday.
Yeah, if you really give it some thought, it makes sense. Of course, the hero experience written down in legends and myths would have led tumultuous lives. And since by definition their stories were exciting enough to pass on to future generations, there's not a boring one to be found in the bunch.
Right. So, Fergus, please don't feel as if you have to force yourself to do anything. No matter what else may happen, as long as you remain yourself, you'll become who you're meant to be.
Does that mean I'm doomed to become a man obsessed with his desire for women? That's terrible.
No, sorry, I didn't mean like that. I just mean you'll become a strong, charming warrior. I do take issues with some of your future selves more overtly facet comments, but I still grow up to be a great man, almost like everyone's dependable uncle. Huh? Sorry, I'm afraid I mistook the sound for your breathing, Fergus. There's some heavy breathing approaching you now at what appears to be running speed.
Heavy breathing? Could it be a half-naked woman after all?
I don't think so, Fergus.
It's a dog.
Thank goodness. Yes, I'm genuinely glad that it was what it turned out to be. Though that's not to say that I'm in favor of letting dogs run around without a leash. Cough, cough, coo, cough, cough.
Be careful, it appears to be hungry.
I mean, to be fair, Maeve did a pretty good job in America keeping him on a tight leash.
I'm sorry. Yeah, they are a little fogged up. Let me clean them.
Yeah, go clean your glasses, okay? We'll be here. We'll be here.
To be fair, there's also static, so
Oh, it's one of these things. Great.
At least it's only one.
Yeah, it's one, but I don't like these things either way. Cool altar update when? Honestly, Cool Altar is one of those servants that, if he does get like an update one of these days, like in terms of animations or whatever, like, I think it would just be like a slight cleanup job and not much else. Not like an overhaul like a lot of the other like older servants. Or we're talking like gameplay updates though, then I don't really think he really needs much of a buff, honestly. Let's see. Let's go with... Start building up towards the Sherlock MP. Speaking of which, your 5-star version has yet to be released in JP as like a summonable servant yet, right? Like Avenger Ushi.
I don't think so.
Because I know it exists, and the moment that comes out, I'm gonna start rolling.
Lost Belt 5.5.
Right. Because they appear as an enemy, but they haven't appeared in a banner yet. I'm thinking I'm assuming, you know what? It's kind of a toss-up because there were 2 servants that I noticed that were enemies that haven't appeared in banners yet. One was Ushi, the other one was, I believe, Ibaraki. And I think Ibaraki will be the 5-star of it, and Ushi will be the 4-star. Or maybe, who knows, maybe they'll be maybe who knows, maybe they can both be 5-stars, who knows?
I will be right back. I'm gonna get some fruit.
Oh yeah, the later half 2022 is gonna be very low. Yeah.
I forget, was Assassin Ushi 4-star?
Assassin Ushi was a 4-star servant. She was a summer character.
Okay.
It's kind of sad to pass this up, but actually wait. That's gonna waste the crit stars. It's gonna completely waste all the crit stars we have here. No, I'm just gonna keep Sherlock alive a little longer. I'm gonna pop these 2 skills. Yeah. Huh, I didn't know that. Interesting. I mean, she's always wielding a sword, it kind of makes sense. So, it's not that surprising, honestly. Like, when you think about it. Just gonna build up. I think, wait, did I give? Yeah, I did give him a Pierce. Yeah, well, to be fair, Gil's NP is AoE based, so the scaling on the damage is pretty low, regardless. Which is unfortunate. Why Sherlock? I don't know. I just wanted to bring him along. Yeah, mainly because the NP gives him Invuln Pierce, which gets rid of the evade problem with the NP. This thing spams a lot. Although that may come back to bite me because most of my characters here are AoE based. Are Soul Eaters demons? I actually don't remember. Oh, God's happening again. Hold on. Hello?
Hi.
Okay, good. Good. Still working. Don't need to read everything. Good.
Traits demonic, earth, wild beast, according to Game Press.
Okay, so it's not demon. Good to know. He's not gonna live much longer, but I'll just do this. Yeah, what is the thing he sits on during his MP? I've never... Is it like a... It's like an orb of some kind with like a bunch of spyglasses? She's anti-demonic, yeah, I remember that much. Also, can we please get a better hand here? My god.
Never.
Never. We were never allowed to get good hands. I probably would have been better if I just brought Okita. Okay, that's sure everything is good there. Oh, that's fine. Give me single target casters. Media, that's it. As far as single target casters too, I got Media.
I see we're still fighting this, right?
Yeah.
It was a chunky boy.
Yeah, this thing just does not want to die, unfortunately. It's
over 500k health.
It's got 500k, and it's the first fight of this whole area, so that's fun. Just coming in more charge out of that. Oh, well.
They just finished Lost Belt 1 a little while ago. So Oni Land was not an option.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah,
we don't have caster
last
shooting. Because you have to do Lost Belt 2 and clear that to actually participate in that event. Which of course meant we couldn't do that, which is very depressing. We'll get... Well, he's got... His evad's gone, so I'll just operate, so... Not ideal, but it's fine. What is his... Yeah, Babbage kind of needs an update more than anyone, because his animations are so freaking slow. Like, even at double speed, Babbage's animations are just comically slow.
To be fair, he's a giant suit of armor.
Yeah, but still, it's like, why you gotta be like this, man? Like, why? Issue Persis, where's his update? Yeah, his literally Babbage's animations are just his helter skelter, just the helter skelters with like a bit more flair here and there, and that's it. Which is, you know. Golem. It's Golem.
And in doubt, just throw a golem at him.
Just
Maybe
throw
golem
golems.
hours.
五大元素節チクレに生命と武器を生み出す楽園にて受難の民を導きたまえゴーレム・ケテルマルクと行け 石の巨人よ暴力を前へ
Oh, for God's sake. You know what? No NP for you. And just to be sure. Can we please just kill this thing? Sherlock, do you mind? There we go. There's some damage. There's some actual damage here. Thank you for actually hitting
操
him.
縦開始
Good. Now we're kind of prepared for whenever he attacks us again. Oh, hey, Mash.
これで足りますまだ倒れません
How you doing?
I'm actually doing pretty good. We had one of the interns got us some fruit.
It's for whenever battle comes next.
And I assume the same rules apply as the forced deployment.
Yeah, I give it 3 tries before I move on. Cause it's mostly just to keep things like it's mostly just to kind of keep things moving. Cause if it's clearly not working, I just it's a fail state to make sure like if it's not working, we can just move on with something else.
Let's kill Soul Eaters faster. Summer Soul Eaters on.
倒します
All right, that took way too long.
種明かしは必要あるが
All right. Why is support deployment more costly? Because well, there's a few reasons. Mainly because it's because I'm expecting most people to just like whenever they use it to just have me use their supports.
Phew. Glad that's over with.
Also, in case it's like a meme pick.
Well, those things seem to be dogs. Technically, anyway. Those were some of the dogs Red was talking about.
I don't think we're getting off that easy.
No, we're not. By the way, is everything okay there? Everything happened so suddenly that I have trouble imagining you could have kept quiet. To say nothing of how noisy combat is. Even in a deserted back alley like this, there's a chance that someone may have... There! I can hear breathing footsteps again. And they don't belong to an animal this time.
Could it be?
Oh, hello there. Rena.
All right, cool. Crap, I forgot to feed them. Where could they have gone? Oh man, this is bad. Really bad. When those things get hungry, they go around eating other men. I think I heard something off this way.
So it was a fully clothed man. Well, I'm glad it turned out that way too.
What? They're dead? Who are you people? Wait, you're not subjects of the Nightless City, are you?
You seem to be alone. That's lucky. Were you taken from the surface? We're allied with the resistance that's trying to free the enslaved men. Maybe you've heard of them. If you help us, we may be able to rescue the men here in the Nightless City as...
Stop. Now's not a good time. If I heard you, they must have heard you too. Which means it's only a matter of time until they come looking to see what happened. Oh god, what am I gonna do? They're coming with their billhooks and hammers. The merciless executioners will be here soon.
Yeah, a lot of the characters are like the nameless NPCs that just have no eyes.
Only special NPCs have eyes, aka Death Flag.
All right, let's try this again.
Ready
Alright,
for
can you check the
fun?
assassin thing real quickly for me?
Where?
I should be on the
Okay, I'm looking for you. Where the frick are you?
Why do I never show up? What the heck?
What are you? I'm honestly curious at this point. What are you trying to show? What else could go wrong? I'm avoiding this.
You know what? Now I can't find. Why? I
Still
logged
nothing.
in. The heck?
Maybe it was the thing that you clicked.
Okay, let me try relaunching because maybe that will cooperate.
All right. while that's going on, I think I'm gonna pick somebody here. Would be a good pick. Just for the heck of it.
I'm kind of in coup there.
Hmm.
Oh, for God's sake.
I'm not proud.
Bryce! We're running out of things
Oh.
to compliment him about.
He had an incredible. His legacy is one to remember. Yeah. What was it?
Fuck.
I like how two things went off at once. All right, Jim. What do you want?
You know who it is.
I'm about to say refresh again just to make sure. Oh.
I'm assuming it was Heracles.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
it
figured.
was.
I figured as much.
Good taste in food. Sure. What was that? Anything else for him?
You know what? Since we're doing it like this, I'm gonna switch up the team a bit so it's a little more like that. Alright, Mama, you can kind of sit this one out for now.
I'm sure he takes excellent care of his hair. It looks fantastic.
Indeed it does. You know what? Shakespeare, get out of here. And, let's see. Yeah, that's better. That's fixed. And I guess I can give you that for the time being. Just because. To make sure everybody has thing... Actually, I don't think we need the sure head anymore. Do we? Yeah, just in case. Just in
I don't think
case.
so.
Well, I think I know what's coming next, and if it's...
Imagine someone paying someone points to win and not to me. Could be Jim.
Could be Jim. Wait, where is it?
Oh, logged in an hour ago. Game doesn't go anywhere near as often after an hour.
Where did that
Okay, well
go?
I should be in now.
Oh, for God's sake! You know what? Just oh, okay, I'm stupid. All right, this will be fine.
This is fine.
Just for Agartha. That's something kind of. There's something kind of funny about the city, don't you think?
The lights are scattered so haphazardly. Not a salt is given to order. They may shine bright, but their gleam lacks warmth and truth, in stark contrast to the gleam of Versailles. Not that Versailles' gleam was perfectly righteous either.
Yeah, you see, Dr. Bob?
It was designed to pile extravagance upon extravagance. Shows us that there was no greater place to be found anywhere in the world. But the glow is quite the opposite. It has been expanded endlessly, signifying it has ambitions well beyond where it is now.
Yeah, it does kind of feel like they're just been piled on lights for the sake of doing it. The lights are so bright you can't even read what the signs say, and there's so many of them that you're never sure where you're supposed to look.
Shush, Dr. Bob.
And what's with that platform in the middle of the plaza? It has such an imposing presence, and it's flashy as anything else here. I bet I can figure it out if I really rack my brain. Okay, I got it. Maybe it's a DJ booth.
I do not know what it is, but I know it is not a DJ booth. So why does the sight of that object put my heart so ill at ease?
You know, chaotic as this place is, compared to Yee's, it's surprisingly orderly?
Indeed, it may have something of a squalid luminescence, but it is a far cry from decadence. It's almost as though it is flourishing, which is rather strange considering how far underground we are.
Oh, these people are kind of weird too. We really don't stand out much, even in these outfits.
Right. Whilst they do appear to be largely around the same age, they are otherwise completely dissimilar in almost every respect. And the real surprise? Is that there are men here too.
Yeah, and it doesn't even seem like a big deal. Like, they don't even have any collars or chains on them. I wonder why they don't just run away.
They could be bound by some sort of spell. We'll have to talk to someone in order to find out. However, speaking with one of the women may be dangerous. I think it would be best if we were to find a man who is by himself.
Yeah, but that's easier said than done when it seems like everyone is all... coupley? They're even locking arms and everything. What's going on? How come things seem so normal and so not normal at the same time?
Wait, there's a group of 2 men and 1 woman over there.
This
That
one-
seems odd.
I don't think you asked before, but I would probably go for Saber Astolfo, though, just because.
I probably would go for Saber Stompo as well.
Right, so there's 3 of these, so.
How about Jim and I take the men while Rena takes the woman?
Sounds right.
Sure.
Are
Are
you
you
cold?
cold? Oh, go ahead. Yeah. Jim's taking A.
Are you cold, Master?
I'm fine, thank you.
Here, Master, use my coat.
Oh my, aren't you sweet?
What do you think you're doing? She said she wasn't cold, you brown-noser.
It's not my fault you're too dense to read between the lines.
Now, no fighting. I love you both equally. Mwah! You have a lovely nose, and you have beautiful round eyes. You're both special, so no more fighting, okay?
You are too kind, Master. Thank you.
You truly are too kind, Master. I'm sorry for how I behaved.
Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me with this reverse harem stuff. Look at him just smooching it up in the public.
Shh. The woman just told the men to wait for her over there while she goes to the bathroom. Now's her chance to get in close.
Ugh, this sucks.
Hmm?
I'm sick of buttering her up all the time. You must be sick of it too, right? I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Hang on 1 second. Hello? Yeah, I gotta restart it. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, guys.
That's fine.
Alright,
It's fine.
log.
I'm not going along with this because I don't want to die. Or, I'm going along with this because I don't want to die. I'm not a subject of this nation, and let's not kid ourselves. That's just the way of calling us peers. Hets. I got a wife and kid back on the surface. Come on, she's never left us on our own before. Now's our chance. Let's get out of here. I've even heard there's a group called the Resistance outside this city. If we can just meet up with them.
Dion!
Yes. Now we know how these men truly feel about living here. Let us go talk to them and find out.
Well, say something. Aren't you fed up with...
Attention! I wish to make a report!
What?
This man would disturb the Nightless City's peace. He means to flee the city of harmony and light.
It's all right here.
Astolfo, stop! Come quick, we have a criminal here. Bring Her Highness's justice down upon him.
Stop that. Please, don't call them. You've got it all wrong. I was just kidding around. What if you do? Don't call for the torturers.
Oh god, what am I gonna do? They're coming! They're coming with their machetes and hammers! Those merciless executioners will be here soon!
I'm sorry, what are you talking about? Who are these executioners?
You mean you don't know? I'm talking about the torturers. The Empress's official torturers who serve the Nightless City's police force. If you know what's good for you, you'll hurry and make yourself scarce. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm still not sure what you meant, but something is definitely heading your way. Be careful.
Oh, Jesus. Guard dogs 17, 18, and 19 confirmed dead. Likely culprits spotted. They do not appear to be kept by any subjects. Rather, they appear to be intruders.
Ugh, she stinks of blood and guts. In fact, she absolutely reeks of them. And of course she's a woman. That huge weapon must be so unwieldy given her physique. No, that's not the issue. This bloody stench isn't that of a warrior fresh off the battlefield. It really does bring to mind an executioner. This woman has almost certainly spilled the blood of others far beyond what could be deemed necessary.
Thank you, Sherlock. Rejoice. Her Highness is most lenient. Intruders though you may be, she will still grant you a chance to swear fealty. Now choose. Will you swear fealty after your judgment, or before?
If I say before, can we just skip the judgment part?
No. Judgment is Her Highness's strictest law. None can avoid it. The penalty for killing a guard dog is the amputation of your 4 limbs, so that they may be fed to the other guard dogs. It is perfectly just and ecological solution, as one would expect from Her Highness.
This woman doesn't look so inclined to be lenient about amputating our arms and legs. She is clearly as frightful as her bloody stench implies. I cannot help but hate and pity her. I feel like women should be more, well, free, whether they're fighters or not. Take the Hood. She may have been evil, but she was proud of who she was. But you're not proud of anything. A license from you is self-admonition. As for that weapon of yours, you'll never met out to your so-called judgment on Trovo. I may be young and inexperienced, but I will still protect him with every fiber of my being. Furthermore, even in death, I will never swear fealty to that assassin. After all, it goes for well-rounded women. Do you have to say things like that when I'm trying to still myself for battle?
So, you refuse to swear fealty to Her Highness. Your punishment shall now be far more severe. Alright. Now we introduce to the enemies of this area, executioners / torturers.
Yay.
If it wasn't for the fact that the pirates exist, I'd say these are probably the most annoying enemies so far. For 2 reasons. 1, they're assassins, which means they get like 3 ticks of a bar. And 2, if I'm not mistaken, these guys have a skill that forces taunt on your characters.
That is correct.
Yeah. So that's fun.
That is incorrect. This is the opposite of fun.
Sarcasm, Rinna! I hear Kentucky outside. Save us! Wait, you can't. You're right. Or also, ow, that crit. That stung. Jesus.
Also, I think I've gotten to the point in Shimosa White where the 15th character shows up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you probably have at this point.
How are you liking Shimosa, Jim?
Yeah, how's that treating you?
It's alright so far. I am currently fighting Big Bad Hydra Boy.
I wonder if I can get away with this. Probably not, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Not quite. If it was a crit, I would have been able to do that, but unfortunately no. At least Turka has his triple guts still. Do it this way. How long we did Picard to go do that instead? We gotta finish this eventually!
We'll be doing Shimosa the after.
Yeah, we'll be doing Shimosa the after. Oh, moves buffs. Lovely. I forgot they did that!
I forgot they did that too.
I am doing Shimosa is because Magatamas.
Yeah, you're trying to get Magatamas.
Summer Ushi needs Magatamas.
Damn it.
Oh boy, on to section 12.
Brenna, I'm just gonna send this to you and Jim, because I don't...
Oh crap.
I don't
Well, Heracles is
know-
about to die in
I
a
don't know if
second.
this one is okay for Twitch chat.
Heracles is gonna die in a second, I think.
My concern is valid.
Is it valid?
It is. I like...
What did you do?
I blame Reddit.
Well, I mean, considering some of the things we say on.
So what you're saying is it's okay.
And there goes her. Wait. No, wait. Not yet. And now he's dead. Lovely.
Alright, Senpai, why are we fighting these things?
I don't know, Mash. Just help me nuke these things, please.
I will try my best.
But
No,
yeah,
they can ignore evade anyway. They're
I'm in
MP.
section 12 of Shimosa right now, which is the ending of a section.
I'm wondering how close you are to being dead. I think you're pretty close.
And that's the win.
Section 12, right?
Section 12. I don't remember how long Shimosa was, specifically.
The name of the section is Kala Sutra Hell Ending.
Your Mash kind of take the bullet, by the bullet force here.
That should probably tell you about where I am.
Total is 16 sections. The 16th section is just story. So...
Yeah, you're very close to being done.
Oh no! The next Hans Observing's out, and it's for our boy Broskandar.
Oh boy, lay it on me.
I suppose being the king of conquerors has its perks, such as being the only servant to have a turtle so bad that DW actually buffed them.
Yikes.
Ouch.
Accurate, but yikes. Still salty Okita Altar was not quick. Yeah, Okita Altar was, kind of came out at an awkward time, because she literally came out like a week or two, like a few weeks before Scotty. So, you know. This should get us through this, I think. And yet Zhang Yu is quick with Unga Bunga deck. Yeah, you can do that, and I have done that with this account plenty of times with Scotty, like Okita Altar support, and it does work relatively well, but yeah, Zhang Yu's MP is quick, but he's got triple Buster deck. A lot like Saberlot, a lot like Saberlot, not Saberlot, Zerkerlot, my bad. He has that in common with Zerkalot, Fran Berserker, and Tamamo Cats, who all have triple Buster decks with quick NPs for some reason. Because the Lightworks keeps thinking that mismatched decks are a good idea.
They're not. They're really not.
Alright, where the frick are you? You know what? Hold on, why am I... Hold on. Oh, look, oh. Wrong button? I see somebody there, I'll check just a second. Alright, Mush, where the frick are you in this?
Assassin.
Yeah, I know, I'm looking for you. There you
Right
are.
there, Amina.
Somehow this isn't... Okay, let's see... I think I passed... No? Yeah, I passed you, I think. Where the heck are you in this mess?
I feel like she might be closer to the bottom because you have it set to level, and everybody else is... There she is.
Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised?
Listen,
You have a friend
you
request.
said... I only changed it because you brought up the joke about Phantom. I'm gonna
I
change
didn't
it
bring
back
up
to
anything
now.
about Phantom. Wait, did I? No, I didn't.
It was a while ago Phantom was brought up. So it's just like, yeah, you know, I'll just do it for the meme. But, okay, now it's set back to Emiel, Emia Assassin.
Okay, well, now we know what we're doing with that.
Why am I having to fight her with fucking Hydra
Oh,
behind her?
there you go, Kingdom Hearts.
I forgot that's where you are.
Have fun with that.
You actually beat the Torturer? You guys are amazing!
That's Celtic hero muscle power for you.
Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts brought Phantom.
Thank you, but all I did was defend against them. We could never have defeated them without Trovo's quick thinking and unerring orders.
Sorry for hiding on my own back there, but we're terrified of the Torturers. We can never hope to stand against them, not after seeing one of their shows.
Hello, suffering my old friend. I've come to Shimosa again.
God damn it.
Because a vision subtly creeping.
So, quick question: which one do I need to take out first, her or the Hydra?
Yes.
Good luck!
Okay, so I have to kill both of them.
Here, I got the perfect follow-up for Dr. Bob's thing. Hello, suffering my old friend. I've come to Shimosa again. At least the writing's not as bad as Agartha, which is downright bad.
You're playing bad with bad. Hold on.
I blanked on my own lyrics. God damn it.
There are shows? Senpai, this is a good chance to talk to one of the city's inhabitants and learn more about what's going on here.
Ah! Who said that?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm on your side. Just think of me as the talking version of that cute fluffy animal over there.
Oh, there's no force plummets in 5.5? Oh, thank God.
And everyone breathes a sigh of relief.
God damn it! All three of my servants are stunned, or not stunned, charmed.
Oh, you're... Oh, you're in that fight, Jim. I was waiting for this.
Yeah, it gets worse.
Have fun with that.
You lot sure can use some weird spells. Anyway, I'm just grateful you all defeated her. If you hadn't, I'd have been killed for letting dogs I was in charge of get away like that. After what you did for me, I'll help you out in any way I can. know
Wow,
Jim's
this
been
is a real
trying.
stroke of luck. There was someone who can provide us with information show up like this while we were just waiting here.
Perfect.
It makes me feel kind of bad about having Dayon and Astolfo disguise themselves to sneak into town.
So you have other allies here too? I just hope they haven't run into any torturers themselves, or that they haven't seen the torturers at work.
I take you're referring to the show you mentioned earlier? Would you please tell us everything you can about the city, the torturers, and what role they play here?
Of course. First off,
Uh-oh.
What was that? Got a bad feeling about this.
Me when we start Agartha. When anyone starts Agartha, really.
whenever you see Agartha.
Attention, subjects. This man has committed a crime. The crime of plotting an escape from our glittering paradise here in the Nightless City. The contemptuous crime of snubbing Her Highness's boundless mercy for her royal subjects.
Okay, there we go. Hello, suffering my old friend. I've come to Shimosa again, and my wounds are heavily bleeding. At least
From
it's
the-
not Agartha's
No. It's
trying.
like from. It's like. I had it for a second. It's like. Never mind. Anyway, this must be some kind of show.
So that's what that platform in the plaza's for. A scaffold for public executions. I do not like this.
To be fair, most would not like this.
Come now, don't feel bad. You did the right thing.
Of course. I'm well aware that crimes promptly reported. I simply followed Her Highness's law.
Aw, you're such a good boy. I'll have to give you an extra special reward once we get home.
You are too kind, Master. Damn it, I didn't do anything wrong. I just didn't want to die. If you want to survive in the city, you have to sell out anyone who might drag you down with.
Same guys last time. Jim.
Please, don't do this. I'm begging you. What are you gonna do to me?
Your punishment has been determined. I will remove your fingertips.
Ah.
Is that it? I promise I'll never even think about running away again, so please, spare me.
Next will be the middle of your fingers, then their bases, your palms, your wrists. From there, I will slice your arms into equally sized parts from your wrists up to your elbows. Then I'll do the same from your elbows to your shoulders, next your legs, then your torso. Your body will be wilted down piece by piece from its extremities until you cease to exist. This slow shredding of the body is known as lingchi. It was extremely pragmatic of Her Highness to come up with this as the ultimate punishment. While the fine technique required to perform it makes it a slow method to learn. We torturers are certain it will be regarded as the greatest form of execution known to humankind.
Execution?
You should be grateful to Her Highness. You have been given the gift of time to repent for your sins. Those who die by the guillotine or the rope are not so lucky. You are truly fortunate, save that you sadly will not have the opportunity to experience Her Highness's other innovative torture methods. I would have liked to see her kneeling torture or tree torture myself. Ah, so you already weep in regret. You may have had a chance to experience them, but now that your sense has been determined, I'm afraid we don't have time.
Oh god. Oh god.
Then let us begin with the first cut. your fingertips.
Oh god. Oh god. Ah!
Yikes.
Well, that was a sickening crunch.
Yeah.
It started! Wow, they look just like little shrimps! And look how much blood is spraying out, too!
Yeah, it's really something.
What the fuck?
News
No.
that platform. I knew that platform inspired feelings of dread in me, even if I wasn't sure why. But now, seeing this horrific display, I finally understand.
Dayon?
It is a scaffold used for executions. It may not have a guillotine, but it serves the same purpose. Once, long ago, I failed to prevent such an execution. When the guillotine was soaking in the street in blood, I was not there. I was not able to return. And so, I cannot help but think, if only I had been there. Had I been there, sword in hand, and at the scaffold Marie awaited her death at Sensei's hands, perhaps I could have made a difference. Yet here I am now. And once again, I am unable.
Someone hire Reno when they make the Agartha anime.
Yikes, Agartha anime, did that hurt?
No, I believe it was Sanson's son that killed Dayon, actually. DW kind of messed up when they wrote the script for this. Wait, 5 times? Wait.
I will politely decline, for I do not want to experience this a 5th time.
I had to go over the script to see who everybody was in terms of missing people, and then to translate all of the Chinese in here to what's supposed to sound like. It's just been not great.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, Dayon, you don't have to overthink this. The important thing is that we're servants now.
I know that. We are currently heroic spirits, ghosts from the past. I know that it is pointless to think of what it could have been.
No, that's not what I meant at all. I mean that we're master servants. We're acting directly on his behalf, remember? So all we gotta ask ourselves is, what would Master do?
But we have a role to fulfill. An important one.
I know. And saving this guy's probably won't won't help us fulfill it anyway. But, oh well. I say we give it a go. And if it all goes really bad, we'll both say we're sorry, okay?
You are a great friend and fool, Astolfo. You really are.
Everyone's always saying, Astolfo, stop leaving your brain at home. But I never do that. Honest.
I can see what they mean, just as you are now. Then again, I suppose I'm in no position to speak. Perhaps that's why I'm compelled to do this. There's a crowd of people here. We must end this quickly.
Okay, I'll try. She's harder than she looks.
It seems we have attracted reinforcements. This is not good.
Who are you? Interfering with an execution ordered by Her Highness is a clear act of treason. The penalty for treason is death. You two will be executed after this criminal. Evildoers may not know my name. If you must call me anything, call me Sailor Paladin, friend of justice and kicker of butts. And this is...
I have to do this too? Work me in £4. I am Maid Knight, friend of justice and defender of the innocent.
Go ahead. If you want to link a video about Mom, then go right ahead. Just, if it's a spoiler one, just put like a tag that says spoilers or something. Nightbot might shoot you though, I'm not sure. I don't know.
God damn it. I'm being forced to bring Musashi.
Good lord! Have
You're at
fun,
that fight.
Jim. Anyway,
I'm more laughing at the first one there.
let's show it to Blackbeard. Ah, I just got goosebumps. Please don't. I just know he'll do something horrible with it. Wait, what are you doing here anyway, Master?
And you, Fergus.
We heard an ominous sound and thought we should come take a look just in case. I'm glad we're not too late. At any rate, this is horrible. Just horrible.
Fergus looking at the whole plot of Agartha. There. You have been added to the list of today's executions. Once you're all dead, the names Sailor Paladin and Maid Knight will forever be engraved in the history of the Nightless City.
Just to be quite clear, those are not our real names.
I like how she wrote down the freaking joke names. You are now number 10 for the queue for executions today.
But by the way,
Oh wait, hold on. Sailor Paladin, hang on. What, Maid Knight? Congratulations, you're actually our 10th execution for today. You get a prize for that.
oh, and what is the prize?
You get some rat poison.
Thanks. Maybe I could slip into the full Blackbeard soon.
Anytime.
Oh, also, Kingdom Hearts. That video is such a good meme. I love this song. It's the Mock Band
Just
YMCA parody.
sit over there and come up when your number is called. just, yes, please sit right there in the waiting room. We have numbers right here. Pull up a number and we'll come back to you like in a few hours.
The waiting room is just a cage with the scaffolds.
It's just.
So, Shakespeare, do you want to get into the battle?
Yes, we will. Does it taste like almonds? I don't know. Wait, what tastes like almonds?
The rat poison, probably.
Well, we do have almond flavor. We also have, let's see, scent of rust, and what else we have here? We have, Bloody Marys.
No, you said it wrong. It's Bloody Marie's.
Yes. The tagline for this one is, what is up, my homie?
Section 12 rice. The 4th and 5th duels.
Yeah, have fun with that one, Jim. If there's any fight in Shimosa that's gonna give you trouble, it's that fight. Believe me. Like, you've been able to curve stomp it, like, for a while. This is where it comes back to bite you.
I think he might struggle with another fight, actually.
Maybe. If it's what I'm thinking of, then yeah.
Is that
Yes,
the one
Bob.
with the Berserker and Raiden?
I believe it is. Rena's just laughing maniacally the whole time, just like,
Yeah, Berserker.
oh, God, not again. Hold on, fixing it. Hold on. Hello, guys? Crap, I gotta fix it again. My bad. Sorry, buddy. Just gonna...
Hello.
There we go. Okay, it's fixed.
But yes, it is Berserker of Samgata Hell and Rider of Kilasutra Hell.
Yeah, good luck, Jim. Good freaking luck.
And I'm forced to bring Musashi.
Again, good luck. When people use the Shimosa, they pray. Just pray.
Tears.
He's asking you to listen, Jim. Just resolve yourself to lose all your command skills and wonders you say more.
Honestly, I joke, but I'm also dreading that fight when we inevitably get to it ourselves on this account. That fight's gonna be a nightmare.
I am fully expecting someone to use both of the deployments.
Or wait 3 days for every.
Do we really want the stream to go on for 5 hours? This is the question. If we're doing that, because if that's the case, that's gonna be the entire stream, just us doing that one fight and failing every time.
Now here's the question: which one do you guys recommend I kill first?
Berserker, definitely Berserker.
Yeah, you can do the class advantage with Ryder, so...
I say Berserker for one reason. Charm.
Yeah, that charm is fucking
You level your vanilla.
It really is, isn't it?
No, I do not have a level.
I'd recommend Jack. You don't have Jack either, because female Ryder.
Well, I have Summer Ushin.
Well, here's the thing. The most of the content that comes from Musashi, the most people dislike Musashi is, I think, because you have to. In Shimosa, you're forced to bring her in almost all the major fights, which is not fun. Because most people don't have. Because a lot of the major fights in Shimosa are just really obnoxious. Like, you need really good supports and really good servants to get through it. And normally, in that situation, you bring a support like Merlin or a Spore Waver or some other big support. But if you don't have that and you're forced to bring Musashi, well, yeah.
I had to take a 2-month break from Shimosa because I didn't have sabers. I couldn't get past the first fight.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I got lucky, and
honestly, I like Musashi as a character a decent amount, and her gameplay, honestly, is not terrible. But when you're forced to bring her as your support servant, that's when it all goes wrong.
She doesn't even have her third skill.
No, in half the fights she doesn't. You have to. She only has her first 2 skills, which is just not good.
I'm searching for a new place to hide as we speak. For the moment, please keep running and don't stop.
I'm glad we managed to beat them, but they were weirdly, tanky?
I feel like something after fighting them.
She is great at the desert text symbol.
Remember all those citizens or subjects that were gathered around? I believe Satan's the torturers are fundamentally the same thing.
What do you mean?
It's just my impression.
Pardon me?
Like I take feeling from the torturers we defeated as I did from the subjects. The only true difference was their weaponry. Essentially, I believe that those serving as torturers are chosen from amongst the women.
Maybe that means this whole city could be a threat, kind of like Ys. Anyway, at least we managed to rescue this guy from being executed. Now we just need to find somewhere safe and catch our breath.
Quick question: does Berserker's MP remove buffs?
No, it doesn't, but it puts a bunch of debuffs on you.
Does it ignore evade?
No.
Okay.
Neither of them have Invold or Invade Pierce. Thank God. We rescued this one guy from being executed, but he's missing his fingertips. He's bleeding profusely the whole time while we're running away.
Also, I might have looked up Lynchie, the torture thing that they did, and
Yeah, it's a thing.
It's kind of gruesome.
Oh, by the way, another one was Ibaraki for the human observation.
Oh, thank God we're in our outfits. Okay, I don't see any enemies nearby. I think we're good for now.
Do people call you Banana just because you have both the durability and intelligence of one?
I'm sorry for all this trouble.
Dayon, I'm sorry to say this, but I'm gonna apologize by wearing those outfits again.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were into that sort of stuff, Master.
Very well, if you insist.
Wait, we were kidding!
Stop, Senpai was just kidding! I didn't realize it happened since we came here, but thanks to you two, we did manage to learn more about the city. That given what things are like here, something like this may have been unavoidable.
I agree. Now that we know about the torturers, the subjects, and what life is like for men here, things may be different from how they were in Neath, but men are still treated as lesser beings here. They are controlled by an incredibly severe set of laws, and offenders are subject to extremely harsh penalties enacted by the torturers.
It is pretty easy to make the MC kind of a jerk in this.
It's horrible. Just as terrifying here as it was in the last city. I might never have believed just how terrifying it was if I hadn't seen it for myself.
I don't blame you. There are no words to describe just how awful the torturers are.
Oh hey, so who's this guy anyway?
This man agreed to help us after we ended up saving him. He says he can no longer return to their society.
You people really are incredible. I still can't believe you stopped a torturer's execution and brought that guy back with you.
No, this is Jim. This is Jim.
Oopsie.
Wait, the hand is gone? You guys just went for the fingertips and then just lopped it off at the hand? He's missing a hand and he's lost a lot of blood. We can try to staunch the bleeding, but I don't know if he'll last the night.
I'm not sure that matters. Security's super tight, so it won't be easy for us to leave. Plus, we can't keep Rider of the Resistance waiting outside for us forever. Right, we need to sell this today.
Indeed. We must defeat the Empress and freeze this entire city. So I would ask you, can you tell us where we can find the assassin who rules the Nightless City? You've been living in the city for some time now, right? You must have some idea of where she could be.
I'm afraid not. Men are the lowest rung of society here. We're no more than laborers for the women. The only reason you see us walking side by side is because the women have permitted it. If I'm being perfectly honest, we're just slaves.
Jim?
Slaves.
As long as we obey the law, men and women are on equal footing here, at least on paper. But basic human rights, things like free speech and such, all belong to women. In the court, two opposing men can expect a fair trial, but if it's a man and a woman, the law almost always sides with the woman. We have no real freedoms. What we eat, when we sleep, our lives are regulated. Naturally, we don't get to choose where we go or what we see either. So I really have no idea where the Empress could be.
At this point, we'll settle for rumors.
Rumors, huh? In that case, well, I don't know if there's anything to it, but I've heard there's some sort of underground facility here. But of course, no one, not even proper subjects, can just walk in. You have to be a torturer or hired to even have the hope of that.
An underground facility exclusively for big shots. Sounds pretty perfect for a villain's hideout.
How would one go about entering this place? Where is it located?
I told you, it's just a rumor. I have no idea how much of it's true, if anything. That said, I do remember a guy telling me how a torturer suddenly showed up out of nowhere in front of him. He thought he was gonna die. She wasn't just walking about either. He said that one moment she wasn't there, and the next, she was. So if that place exists, there might be a secret underground entrance to near where that happened.
Okay, that's our only lead.
Yeah, it's our only lead.
Did he tell you where this happened? If not, can you take us to this guy?
As luck would have it, he really did die after he got reported for something else. What a sick joke. Still, I do have an idea where it was. It's a place you're all familiar with, too. It's behind the plaza with the execution scaffold you all just left.
Alright.
It's very quiet here now. Maybe that's because it's almost morning?
Huh. I would have thought the city would still be up in arms looking for us. Guess not. If we knew things had quieted down this much, maybe we could have escaped after all.
Maybe, but that wouldn't do us any good. I believe this was the correct choice. For that matter, things may have quieted down here because they thought we had escaped, and are concentrating their search outside accordingly. I too believe that this was the correct choice.
So, what do we do now? Do we wait around here for the torturers to come out? Or take the risk of looking around ourselves?
There's no telling when they might come out.
That's true. Yeah, it's around the 4th era, I believe. Okay, he said it was behind the scaffold, right? Gotta be quiet now. You know, I'm pretty sure I've said it before, but this place sucks for covered ops. There's so much light, it's impossible to sneak through the shade. Is it just me, or is it getting even brighter around here?
Oh no, it's a trap!
Gee, I wonder who this is.
I mean... Welcome to my castle, oh, yes, Hanyang. On second thought, I'm already tired of that name. From now on, I'll call you She-Go, or Wet Dog, since you evidently love to slink through the shadows.
That's the assassin of the United City.
Oh no, look around the plaza.
Oh god. It's an ambush! We're completely surrounded! But how do they know where we... Get!
Don't blame me for this. If you have a chance to report someone, you take it, get rewarded, and raise your status as a citizen. That's what you have to do to survive in here. We don't have a choice. I mean, you guys really believe you have a chance of bringing down the Nightless City? Because I sure as hell don't. Once I heard you had other allies here with you, I thought I'd get a better reward if I sold you all out together, so I've just been biding my time.
I see. Now I finally understand what Ryder meant. This city is truly is home to nothing but dogs.
Dogs are a traditional symbol of bravery for the Ulster clan, but these are something else entirely.
Hey, you'll let me serve a high-class subject now, right? I'll be guaranteed a safer life than I had before now, right?
Indeed, you did well to inform us of our guests. You'll receive your reward as promised.
That's great.
However, your manner toward your empress is quite insolent, and you clearly lack dignity. Take him away. Let's see now. 20 lashes ought to improve his poor attitude. And some hot water torture to boil off one or two of his faces while you're at it. Go on, be off with you.
No, please. Ah!
Alright, come with me. You're number 27 for today.
Now then, it'd be unbecoming not to show my guests a proper welcome. As such, you are all invited to join me at my castle.
So you'll let us into your underground facility, huh?
Oh, an underground facility, eh? I suppose that isn't entirely inaccurate, but no, I simply keep it buried underground as a matter of course. It would cause my subjects no end of emotional turmoil if I were to constantly grace them with my noble presence, after all. It is the mark of a truly excellent ruler to erase all trace of herself so as to not overwhelm her subjects.
Well, considering I got 3 copies of her on my main account, me.
I burned mine.
I don't have her, and I'm kind of glad I don't, to be quite
Assassin of
honest.
the Nightless City.
Two of those copies were just from randomly pulling on banners, by the way. I didn't try to roll for her.
Yeah, same.
So I, of course, am no exception. However, now that we have guests to welcome, it won't do to have the Nightless City's true form hidden away like this. Behold! What's that tactician? That would be both dangerous and pointless, you say? You fool, the point is to shock the living daylights out of them. They shall be so agape their eyes might well pop right out of their heads. I have to see that for myself. Now, let us ignore my silly tactician's advice and try this again. Behold, the Nightless City's true form. An earthquake? No, this is something else.
The scaffold is cracking open. Something enormous is rising out of the ground. I can't believe it.
Oh, hello. It's a castle. It's even brighter than the rest of the city combined. Who thought that was a good idea?
This is the heart of the Nightless City. Its brightest shining star. I call it Yaoguang Hall, or the Hall of the Divine Light. A perfectly fitting name.
Welcome to Las Vegas.
To be perfectly honest, I've been waiting for someone with a spirit to show up so that I can finally show it off. I can't make use of the mechanisms I had put in place to make it appear like this on a whim, after all. Now then, I shall have a feast prepared in your honor while I await you in my castle. Feel free to frolic with my attendants as you make your way here.
Attendants? Oh crap, she must mean all the torturers coming out of the entrance.
So we have torturers guarding the gate before us and torturers surrounding our escape route behind us. What would you have us do, Master?
Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead!
Now you're talking!
I'm glad to hear that. It's part of my geas to never turn down an invitation to a feast. Now that the assassin has invited us to one, I was prepared to go all by myself if he had declined. She invited all of us, after all.
It is true. Oh, God's happening again. Hold on. Hello? Ah, for God's sake.
Why does Discord keep breaking with you?
I don't think it's Discord breaking, but anyway.
Right, let's go, Master. The assassin is almost within reach.
Okay, I know we're about to enter this fight, but I gotta be right back, so...
That's fine.
Yeah, incoming ads, everybody. Sorry.
Just kick as many horses as possible and ring it. Always worked before.
Right, Race? You could have sent us anybody. You could have sent us, I don't know, Ku Alter.
Herc. Wait, no, Herc.
Herc disappeared.
Right. Presumably he is here somewhere.
Same with Helena. And I have a gut feeling I know this Lolly's attendant or tactician is. And I say tactician with the biggest quotation marks known to mankind.
Just so much of this makes me unhappy. Especially that one line where Mash is just like, hey, we should take a look at Daeon to check what their gender is. It makes me mad.
That's not something that Mash would say.
Okay,
I
I'm
mean-
back.
It really isn't. I blame the writers. I'm sorry, Senpai.
Sometime in the
Don't worry
future,
about it.
I think for like where this content came from, Beryl broke into Mash's room with malicious intent, I'm sure, because it's fucking Beryl, and Romani had to forcibly remove him. So the fact that Mash is suggesting that we invade somebody else's privacy is just appalling.
Okay, what did I miss?
We're talking about the bad writing.
Just me getting mad. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, I mean, usual for this. Oh yeah, that's just kind of common with the singularity.
It happens a lot. I have more rage coming up.
Do you?
I do. I took a short rest. Actually, do barbarian rages come back at short rest? I thought it was a long rest.
Yeah, that's it. I thought that was a long rest.
The rages, I believe
Well, I don't speak much, so I have a long rest anyway.
High stages of grief. The Agartha versions.
Let's see. Anger, 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 and anger.
Okay, it is long rest, Brennan. I might have just actually looked it up.
I'm also looking through my player's handbook.
Or well, I just used D&D Beyond.
Oh, you're talking
That
D&D.
is
Okay.
so much more helpful than a book.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice to have hard copies of stuff, like for books.
Yeah. I actually have 2 of the 5th edition books. Well, player's handbook is obvious.
Ooh,
I actually
fancy.
I
Oh,
actually
God,
have a copy
again.
I actually have a copy.
Hold
of
on.
this.
Happen again. Hold on, I'll be back.
AKA one of the only campaigns I've been through twice and didn't really finish either time.
Had casually looked over at the folder containing literally everything from first edition.
Oh.
Christ.
Yeah, no, that's basically all me and my friends play is one.
Something awesome?
Having books? Okay, boomer.
Yeah, I used to read a lot. What of it?
No, it was. think
I
it was
know.
my
I'm
first
done
campaign.
mostly just like.
Honestly, if I was a dragon, I think that'd be my fourth nothing but books.
Oh crap. Well, someone's getting slapped.
I have so many books.
And there goes Ogita.
Lots of books.
You're almost done though. There's 2 left.
Just 2. Just 2 more. We can move on with our lives. The next arrow. Yay.
Actually, I just found one of my favorite ones just now, which is the Pop Sonnets book. I forgot. Oh,
Do I want to? Seb, what do you?
That's Bob.
Oh, Bob. Sorry. Bob. Sorry. God. Names. All right.
Although speaking of Seb's always wondered what I sound like mad because he assumes that I'm mad. I'm not mad. I swear.
oh.
I'm not
Seems like you have
mad.
this handle, so take my Ki Shi Huang then the next.
King
fight.
Shiwan? Yeah, sure. Okay. Never mind.
I will be mad soon, Seb.
Although, what team should I bring along with that?
I mean, Akita will serve you well in that fight.
Okay, Gil, calm down.
Telling yourself to calm down there.
Unfortunately, I need to actually take a chill pill.
I forgot you can get chains here too.
Rena, oh, files are too much. Oh, Max is 8 megabytes. Damn it.
Oh
Okay,
no.
Oh yeah, because Discord does that.
I'm okay. I'll do these.
Unless you have
one at-
Nitro, which is stupid.
One at a time. Here we go.
One at a time. Sure.
Let me see.
I'm sending you like what the set list is for these.
I think it's
there
in
you
the
are.
extra slot. Yeah.
Anything that helps get stars will heavily help with Kin team. I guess maybe bring Gil in the front then, just for extra damage.
Oh,
or
bless.
just to kind of
I
give him
love
more.
this.
It gets better.
I'm trying to think. Who else would be a good one fit for this?
Oh my gosh.
And there we go.
Raiko's MP would be good for getting stars.
Why
on
did that one go sideways? I have yet to understand, but that's fine. Yeah, no,
YMCA, but Mothman.
Yeah.
I love them.
Brenda, do you see the first one on the Ballads of Heroes, by the way?
No, Nash can be back over here for now. Shakespeare, I'm gonna replace you with
Alright,
Oh my god. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
What am I missing
That would-
here?
I sent Rena the quote-unquote set list for all these pop sonnets. One of them being, quite frankly, one of my favorite ones to do, which is the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air opening,
Oh, Jesus.
but in sonnet form.
Oh, dear God. What have you done?
And should I ever decide to cosplay it as Shakespeare, Mother of God, I'm using this.
Bless. Oh my gosh.
Actually, no.
Okay.
We'll give you
So this is
2030.
so I used my my seals, and I have been able to kill Berserker, and I have Rider down. Like I've already gotten Rider's break bar.
Nice.
You got this, Jim. You got this.
Or not, because apparently Berserker had fucking guts.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she has power continuation.
These must be your personal chambers.
Oh, hello there.
Ascension.
How good of you to come, Shigo.
Confirmed. That's the assassin of the Nightless City, but who's that next to her?
Oh, hi there.
Oh, never mind. I was wrong on my guess on the tactician.
Another servant reading. Be careful, Master.
Oh, yes, I suppose you wouldn't have met yet, would you? Very well, you may introduce yourself.
Alright. I'm a caster servant. I serve as a tactician here in the Nightless City.
Another woman, but she seems so uncomfortable. And her eyes, they're so sad. It's as though she's scared of everything.
Oh, and tactician. And here I sought you as the type to lead a nation a touch more whimsically.
Don't be ridiculous. The best rulers are those who know how to make use of their subjects. I take great pride in my choice of adjutants.
She gets, honestly, right now, Nightless Caster here isn't that great, but she does get an upgrade to whatever skills that gives her an NP battery, so she can loop more effectively.
No, you're wrong, Nightbright. The best rulers are obviously John and
Sherlock.
and Holmes.
As we bring
the murder
King Shi
priest?
Huang.
As we bring a mock to the fight.
Yeah.
Skilled underlings deserve to be valued, to be given the sort of work that suits those skills. I am an unrivaled judge of talent, I would go so far as to say that not even the great Qin Shi Huang or my ancestor, Liu Bang, can surpass
About that.
me.
Funny you should mention him.
Funny you should mention that, the Mothman.
That line is why I picked him.
I had a funny feeling.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Case in point, it was all thanks to Castor's clever planning that I was so easily able to drown those filthy rats in Nice.
The Hut said something about you betraying her.
I'm afraid it's true. I did once serve Ys. But if I had stayed there, well, I didn't want to die, so...
The Hut pursued hedonistic pleasure to its absolute extreme. She never planned for the future, but always chose to live purely for the moment. Castor tried to warn her over and over, but that lust-crazed wench refused to listen. In time, she realized that Ys would one day come to an ignominious end, and decided to come work for me.
And I am truly grateful for your compassion, Your Highness.
Speaking of which, what do you think of my nightless city? It's nothing at all like that pitiful pile of planks that used to be Ys, right?
You couldn't pay me enough to live here.
Indeed. I knew you'd say as much. What?
Whoa, she just fell right off her throne and face planted. Just like in my cartoons. Oh, she sure popped right back up, though.
Absurd. You must be lying to me. There's no other reason you would say such a thing. You couldn't possibly fail to see its splendor after witnessing it firsthand. I cannot believe it otherwise. Whatever your original purpose in coming here, you should have seen enough of my city even before I granted you an audience to recognize its brilliance. If anything, I was certain you would arrive, prostrate yourselves before me, and beg me to let you live in my glorious city. Don't you agree, tactician?
Yes, of course. I couldn't agree more.
Can see she's doing her best to avert her eyes.
Hey, we're the ones who can't believe what we're hearing. How could you be proud of this glowy mess?
You need to ask? The answer is blindingly obvious. The city is light itself. Where there is light, there is justice. Thus, this city is overwhelmingly just. In fact, this is a city of nothing but justice.
That is utterly absurd. You have tortured openly display. The men your women keep are terrified of it, and rightly so. People rat each other out left and right. You're welcome, Rena. Nobody can trust anyone else, let alone speak their mind freely.
Well, of course. I strongly encourage my subjects to report any transgressions they witness, after all.
What?
If anything, I would distrust the ones who don't. Evil should not be hidden. Crimes should not be covered up. They should say something the moment they so much as sense wrongdoing afoot. That way, my loyal torturers can take over and compel the offender to come clean.
There is so much wrong with that. I don't even know where to start. Just off the top of my head, what about false accusations or misunderstandings? A system like that would surely incentivize people to falsify reports in order to kick others down.
Never. That sort of thing only happens in other lesser nations. In a truly just nation, one that holds itself to the highest standard, there can be no mistakes, and certainly no false accusations, nor any who would misuse the reporting system for their own ends. Such things would simply never happen.
Delusional much?
Yeah, just a bit.
That's completely unrealistic.
Also, I only needed to use one Saint Quartz to get past that fight.
Jesus.
Imagine
Exactly.
those
Take a
sensations.
walk around. Your city isn't even kinda like that.
The Nightless City is still young. As such, some growing pains are to be expected. But as my methods spread and take root, this city will quickly grow closer to that ideal. Nonetheless, with all of that said, even you cannot deny that my city is far more peaceful and orderly than Nice or El Dorado. Surely you saw for yourselves how brightly it glitters. All that is all the proof you could need to know that my reign is good and proper. Under my rule, evil will die out, the strong will assume responsibility and flourish, and the weak will serve as their foundation. What could possibly be wrong with that? Even a child could see the simple truth of this path. In one sense, she's right. That would be a strong manner in which to lead a country, but... Here, I'll spell it out for you. In a nation where everyone holds themselves to the highest standards, reporting wrongdoing is the perfect approach. With all of my subjects vigilant, there will be no tolerance for evil of any kind, no matter how small. Eventually, that approach will lead to the end of evil entirely. And so, the goal of proper conduct is precisely what will set people on the correct path.
I don't know if it's the best way to say this, but you're wrong. You're just wrong. This whole storyline is just wrong.
Everything
Even
about
that-
this is wrong.
Even if that did make evil disappear and no more crimes ever took place in that nation ever, I can't imagine the people who live there could ever smile. That's not true peace at all.
No, it really isn't.
I don't know who that voice belongs to, but she was clearly dissing me. How dare you? None of you has even the slightest self-control. And not just you, all of humanity is like that. You all need to learn to endure the most arduous hardships, to work hard and study with diligence. I have something to say about that. You have not fought two gods yet. Come back and say that whenever you've fought in both
Come back
Goetia.
in 10 years.
Come back whenever you have fought both Goetia and Tiamat.
Then we can talk.
Then we can talk. As long as one builds character like that, evil will never take root in their minds. In time, there will no longer be a need for transgressions to be reported. And yet, you dare to criticize my rule in my presence. Castor, what is the punishment for this heinous crime?
I don't think we have a punishment for this particular crime, but if we add this to the bothering me for no specific reason category, then the punishment would be for your highness to torture them yourself, and then life in prison.
Yes, that will do. Very well then, I shall first torture you myself. Then you can begin your new life rotting in my dungeon. However, since I am nothing if not merciful, I shall call in my best torturers, those who can compel anyone to speak the truth. In effect, I shall make it easier for you to repent and confess your true feelings. Namely, I beg your forgiveness. Your Nightless City is actually super awesome. I was just so shy I couldn't come out and say that before. Not that that will lessen the severity of your sentence, of course. I'm afraid that not even a nation's ruler can bend its laws once she has made them. Castor, you will assist me.
Well,
If these people are truly foolish enough to fail to understand the righteousness of my path, they will have to come here with the goal of destroying the city. If they succeed, he will not escape unscathed.
Then it seems I have no choice. I don't want to die, so I will fight. Great, a whole bunch of those torturers again. Meanwhile, the sky is blue. Actually, not here, because it's covered in moss.
That means the boss could be going blue.
Anyway, we may still have many interlopers to deal with, but we are also finally within reach of our goal. We cannot let this chance go to waste. We're up against an assassin and a caster. We still don't know their true names, so please, be careful, senpai.
Right, Rice? They completely gave up on the hidden name shtick after the Epic of Remnant stuff, because I think that's because they realized people were just looking them up anyway.
Also, we're fighting Caster of Literal Trash.
We heard
and
you were speaking
Assassin
ill of
No
us. We shall have to correct that. Alright, let's take some time to build up some NP while we're here.
By the way, I have a nickname for Miss Knipe right there.
That being?
We are fighting the Caster of Literal Trash and the Assassin of No Top. She's
No
just
top
got that
caster,
ribbon
excuse me.
covering it.
Yeah, they really don't.
So that's definitely a map change and a half.
Oh, right. Yes. Congratulations, Jim.
Oh yeah, congrats on that.
What's the name of this section?
Probably death.
Probably utter
can't
death.
The stage of carnage, or Onrado. Onrado.
I'm actually gonna try building it. I'm gonna use this first to just build up NP gauge.
Good idea.
Honestly, say what you will about Mothman, I do like his animations.
His animations are actually pretty cool.
Oh!
They are smooth.
He just doesn't walk, he just teleports everywhere.
Jake, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good night.
Thank you for the follow, Jake. From State Farm, I'm guessing.
Like a good neighbor.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I just want to do it like this. Nikon?
Oh, did we start the Pikmin count again?
Oh yeah.
So it's first Ascension Moth. I don't actually know what his I don't actually remember what his Ascensions look like that much. Oh yeah, Caster, interestingly enough, doesn't have her NP here. Kinda forgot about that.
She needs to get clothes.
Increase your attack for yourself for 5. Hang on, I gotta do this again. Sorry. Why should the Emperor walk? And I have to reset it again. Apologies, everybody. Let's see. Let's give you... Yeah. We could go for the Tamamo chain, but you know what we gotta do.
Will Caster's charm apply to our ruler? Because we...
Here's my question. What's our next painting look like? By the way, say what you will about Nyla's Caster, her animations are great. I like her animations.
Okay, I just put his first and second stages in Twitch chat.
Should I just... Actually, you know what? Yes, I'll do that. Confucianism should be suppressed. 3 turns for attack. Yeah, sure.
Now here's the question: who would win in a battle? Kinshi Hong or Wanshi Tong?
Good question. Attack 3 turns, crit strain, crit gather rate. Trying to think about how to do this. Yeah. I know his NP's not attack oriented. I'm not really used to Mothman, to be fair. I'm gonna see if I can be aggressive with him.
Oh.
I like how this one is heavy on the... the music.
Kin is canonically as strong as a Grand Servant. Yeah, I believe it.
Grand Ruler. Oh wait.
I haven't seen extra attack animation. That's cool. Shoot.
That's a lot of blue.
Yeah, but I do want Kin to attack. Because the whole point of him is to, like, attack. For me, at least. Because this fight, honestly... Doesn't strike me as that
That was
bad.
That was at least 2 Pikmin, by the way.
That sounded like more than 2 Pikmin.
I couldn't hear
Okay,
if there was a third one just
Maybe
then.
like 4, because she does like she says it. She makes it sound twice, doesn't she?
No, she
Okay,
makes
so-
it.
Yeah, I know it will. I'm just kind of preparing. I'm also gonna hold off on NPing right now for him, even though I probably should NP right now for him, so I can, just in case, because if she lives through this, I need to have the taunt ready.
The power of the floating tablet.
Return the slash.
Oh, suffer Yeah, because she's gonna get her MP right this turn. If she lives through this next part, I'm gonna need that to live. Alright. Who should I pop first? Hers or... Because they're both supports, so let's see. Overcharge, crit strength, what's the overcharge for Domain Begin yet? Overcharge... Oh, it's attack. So I do it like this. I should, like, hit like a truck with the next couple, like, hands come up. I think I'll do it like that. Since the game counts his gender as Shin. This attack and crit buffs are 50%, by the way. Yeah, okay. So his attack and his crit buffs are all 50%, like regardless of level. Well, is it based on his MP level? Because I know the attacks are based on overcharge. And then you don't crit. Right. It raises the MP. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know.
And here it comes.
Wait, hold on. Is Shin Shiguang's gender literally just labeled as Shin? Oh, I just realized they get removes the buffs too. No, it doesn't. Oh, because that's where MP gets upgraded, right? She doesn't have that yet.
Good.
Oh, good. There we go. And now we don't have enough stars for this, really. But this Bulak shoots him. Almost dead. Come on, hit him again. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Oh, look, it's a Mothman hand with 100% crit!
Hey guys. I know we could go after Assassin right now, but hold on.
Nuke the caster?
We're gonna nuke the caster. Oh, what's up?
Great.
Oh!
Holy crap! Hello.
Hello!
Haruka, thank you for the 142-man raid! Jesus Christ!
Hello! Hello, everyone!
Thank you for the raid, Jesus!
That's a lot of people!
That is a lot of people!
Thank you!
Okay, then.
Lero, thank you for the follow! Holy crap!
Well, welcome to us slogging through,
It's TP, thank you for the follow. Yeah, welcome to Agartha. Oh, dear.
Oh dear God. White, you're at 177.
Yeah, I noticed that! That is a... Holy sh... We're currently in... Yeah. Mobman's here to say hi. Oh, it's here.
Well, welcome all 177 people.
Yeah, thank you all for showing up.
And it's just going up. Jesus.
Fran, thank you for the
And
follow.
22. Oh God.
Please bear it though. Oh my god.
Oh, another person that appreciates the Stalfo.
いかがでした？もったいぶらず見せてくださいな。
Hurry, do something entertaining.
Poyo, Poyo, thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Poyo Poyo.
Do something entertaining. Something entertaining. Let's see if this crit actually does. Oh, not quite.
I don't think we were prepared for a raid of this magnitude.
No, I wasn't. No, Mash, I don't think we were prepared for this at all.
Well, welcome everyone. Please be gentle with us.
Christ.
I wouldn't say that in this singularity.
No, not here.
Right.
Yeah, literally, Nightless Caster had us mention something about Mothman over here, and Bob used some points to force us to bring him along. No, Bombman. Well, Mothman is really nice. I was about to say Bob Man.
Bob Man.
Oh! There will be no gentle here.
The lesser-known cousin of Mothman.
Holy crap! Yeah, thank you all for showing up tonight. Jesus. Just thank you for the raid. For God dang. Wait, hold on, Hanukkah. Who? That name sounds familiar. That sounds really familiar for some reason.
Hang on. Wait, is that?
No,
It's the dude.
My
It
God.
is the dude.
It is?
Wait.
Monaco Green.
Wait.
It's the dude.
Hanukkah. Holy
What
crap,
the
Hanukkah!
dude?
Thank you so much. Love your work, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Three-star god.
It's the 3-star. Pretty much. Do we want to bring Mothman again for this? Because it's basically gonna be round 2.
Rena's doing support deployment.
Oh god, who do you make me bring this time?
Bring the moth.
Oh, you want me to
She
bring the
hasn't
moth?
learned her lesson yet.
Round 2, I guess. Let's go. My god.
You're quite good. More's the pity, really. Why do you not understand? There's nothing wrong with my system of reporting. As long as people can hold themselves to a high standard, they can conduct themselves properly. Of course, they must put in the effort to do so, namely the effort to uphold my laws to suppress their base desires. I understand that by virtue of being human, one will inevitably have desires. The desire to sleep when one wants, to eat what one wants, to be lazy, to even commit crimes. But it is only the suppression of those desires that will allow for a truly and just nation to be born. In that sense, those Fulanese were the polar opposite, since they explicitly sought out the pleasures that come from pure indulgence. And thus their destruction was assured, but not me, not the Nightless City. Though some may remain here who cannot control their desires, they will be weeded out in due time. If one can apply oneself in a focused, dedicated manner, one is certain to walk in a moral and just path. Why can you not understand that? Moral people in a just nation, huh? So far as we can tell, this nation is a den of torture and cruelty. I wonder if it only seems like justice to you, but because of how above it all you hold yourself. The more I learn about running nations, the harder it appears to...
So that some torturers still remain.
See, that is how I once obtained something I wished for myself. I swore I would claim it, and worked hard to make it my goal a reality. In essence, the moment I made my decision was the moment in which I acquired the treasure I had been seeking my entire life.
I'm above caught you, basically.
Angry Rama.
Indeed, that may be why I find myself in this form right now.
Treasure, huh? I got a buttload of that when I was alive, you know? Of course, I ended up either lending it out or giving most of it away. What kind of treasure did you get?
Do you wish to know?
Your Highness, I don't think it's a good idea to...
I take it that treasure was a country of your very own Empress Regent.
Oh? It seems you have finally arrived at my name. I have had many titles, of course, but I am particularly fond of that one. You have good taste.
Da
Vinci? Sorry for my absence. I've been focusing on analyzing the data and I finally got an answer. Granted, she's been giving us plenty of hints from the beginning, but her childish appearance didn't quite line up with everything. I think that's the work of someone by the name of Delight Works, but sure, whatever. But now that you fought her directly, we have much more accurate data to work with, and I'm certain my conclusion beyond any doubt. Encouraging citizens to spy and report on one another, employing brutes known as torturers to go around hurting people and drag out undesired truths, and this Yaoguan Hall, the heart of the Nightless City. While it may not have been quite as flashy as this incarnation, this servant is still reported to have lived in a building of the same name. In other words, all these things she used while she was still alive.
That's how it works.
She's known as an empress here, right? That's not because she's the ruler of this city. It's because she really was an empress. What's more, she was the only empress in all of history to ever rule over China. A Chinese empress? She began her rise as a concubine to Emperor Taizong of the Tang Dynasty. Later married a son, Gaozong, following Taizong's death. She assassinated her rival, steadily gained power, and eventually claimed the entire country as her own. She commanded her subjects to address her as Dowager, Empress Dowager, and later Empress Regent. If we believe her most popular name to be her true name, we have two to choose from. Zishin Wuho or Wu Zetian.
Zetian, I believe.
Zetian.
Oh? Well done. You're absolutely right.
Oh no, now that they know her name. What? You're telling me that's a real empress?
Who are you referring to as that, you little peach-haired hussy?
Oh, it is on! You little torture lolly grape.
You know, I didn't like the look of you from the start. Well, no matter. I can deal with you later. Now then, since you know I am indeed a true empress, let me ask you, does that change your mind? There is no other city that shines as brightly as mine. With proper effort, all can lead a good life. If you swear to become my subjects, I may even change my mind about imprisoning you for life.
Bah! Pass! The city may not look as horribat or rowdy as Yee's, at least on the surface, but...
Indeed, it only looks that way. Is it only because its harsh lights prevent one from seeing it clearly? At its core, it is just as twisted and rotten as yeast.
Mothman disapproves of these insults.
You can talk about your city's justice and propriety all you like, but in the end, you can't hide the fact that it's fundamentally lacking in both. As Mash said earlier, it is the one clear truth of this place.
To say where no one smiles can never be just. Well said, Master. That much I'm absolutely certain.
What fools you are. Such a pity. Clearly both I and my city are simply too bright for rabble such as you. In that case, I won't force you to look. You may avert your gaze and remain in the dark. There is nothing more to do now, as there is no greater crime than refusing one's punishment. Now that it's come to this, your execution shall be carried out in a grand and ostentatious manner. Tactician, call my expecting subjects.
Yes, Your Highness.
In the name of Wu, I command you to be born.
Oh, right.
Oh,
expecting.
not again!
There's more of them now. It's just like what happened with the pirates in Yist.
Ah, gross. That took the words right out of my mouth, Astolfo. Jesus.
Do not mistake me for a smug and foolish ruler. I know very well when to make use of others. However, I will say this. Two among you I will throttle with my own hands. That cat with the long fur and the peach-colored hussy with the caddish air about her.
Wow!
Did she just call me that again? Master? You mind?
Go right ahead.
Gladly.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that Foe is a demon cat.
Right.
I can't stand cats. I shall cut off all your limbs myself and stuff you in a bottle for your safekeeping.
Foe being cat is actually not debatable, but that doesn't matter. I'll never let you do that. Let's beat her up. Let's beat her up, Master.
You okay there, Mash?
No, I hate the writing in this stupid singularity.
I think we all do, don't worry.
Qin Huang is sick of Agartha as well.
He's here to make this a little less painful.
Qin she murdered her way to the top. She's the only empress of China, and she had so much accomplished, and now she's just a lolly without a shirt. I am so mad.
I know. You were very upset with this. I thought that would be enough. Oh well.
At least if you're gonna make her a lolly, give her a fucking shirt. Don't just give her a string.
I like when they attack, like, you know, over here it's like a weird ripple effect. It's like a shield of some kind. It's kind of cool.
Sounds like fate. I mean, to be fair, they also kind of did that with Jack.
I'm actually gonna target this one first because he's more health.
If you think about the history of Jack the Ripper, why on earth they decided to make Jack the Ripper a lolly?
Yeah, there's a lot of potential with characters like that, but they just kind of get
They get the lolly treatment.
Exactly.
I will say this much: at least they gave Jack a proper form with Berserker.
Oh, you mean like in Strange Fake?
Yeah, Fake Strange. Yeah, I know, Rice. When Fake Strange Fake Jack when?
One of these days, Jim. One day.
And again, I will be saddened if they do not make
Sorry.
Berserker Jack's Noble Phantasm Spring-Heeled Jack.
You will riot.
I will riot.
You'll start a revolution. and after that revolution, you'll be added in as like a 2-star servant.
Riot?
Freedom for America, freedom for France.
When it's done, they'll probably do a collab. Yeah, I can see that.
I kind of want to read one of these off on the stream one day. Maybe when Shakespeare shows up again.
Hmm. Must be overkill there, Gil.
Problem is, I just don't know which
Such
one
a
to go with.
dandy
It's
man.
all good.
Ah, yes, quite.
Oh, great, they've got bars now. Lovely.
They've got break bars now.
My
Rainbow!
favorite mechanic. Oh, look at that!
Oh my.
That's a hand and a half. Oh, that's a hand.
Someone's gonna die.
Should I do this now or wait?
Jim,
nah.
no.
Yes.
Jim, no.
Yes.
What? I'm afraid to ask.
You didn't hear me?
What did you?
I said, oh my.
Oh,
Mothman really has it every.
he really does.
He bears go.
By the power of Mothman,
I have the
get
power.
this lolly out of my China.
The HP bar did not pop like I wanted it to.
Unfortunately,
I'm sure she's still hurting.
she does. She will.
She's not wearing a shirt, so all of the impact just goes straight into her skin.
Meanwhile,
Well, I can do it like
section
this to kind of build up
13
more gauge.
is done. On to section 14.
Good luck, buddy.
Oh boy, that's a
Fun.
lot of arrows.
By the way, Rena, on the one I sent you with the
Which Tamano and Gil should be able to help with the NP spam, but it's gonna take a bit of doing.
it's a picture that's turned sideways. That top one, if you don't recognize the artist name, that's from Frozen.
Wait, hang on. I'm just reading sideways.
It's the top one.
Oh my god. I did not see that at the top of the page.
Hold on, do you see this hand again? Oh, that was the wrong click. Whoops. Oh well.
Oh.
Wrong one.
Oh.
Oh well.
Oh well. Yeah, no, that's from Frozen.
May I politely ask to see it?
There's no politeness about it, I'm gonna send it to you. It's so good.
Also no card RNG. Yeah, sounds about right. 38%.
Oh geez.
Thank you.
Oh crap, typing again. Sorry, hold on. We good? Guys?
We are.
Okay,
Can
yeah,
you
we're
hear
good.
us?
We're good. I can hear you. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
I love this so much.
Now to ruin it, Rena. Imagine Shakespeare in like the full Elsa outfit singing that, or saying that.
Well, I thought that nothing more could ruin it more than what I've already experienced with my high school choir doing this as a song and doing it at my graduation, but you done it.
And what's she gonna do? Oh great, she gets a full charge. That's lovely.
And she gets to do it anyway, so someone's about to die.
Who's getting hit? Okay, that's not that bad.
Bye, Tamano.
That could have been worse. It could have been Mothman.
Into the poison jar.
Into the poison jar you go. Unfortunately, we don't get to use her MP, but that's fine. No charm for you!
Well, wait, Qinshi Huang has control over Mercury. Couldn't he just make a Mercury bubble around himself to keep the poison out? Also, Mercury is a poison to humans, so...
It is, which is why I believe is how he died.
Oh god. It's not red, but it will still hurt.
Wu was too scared to target Mothman.
Logic doesn't apply here.
You will respect the Mothman. Whether you like it or not. Yeah, Mothman did die to mercury poisoning, yes. Wasn't it like an elixir or something that's what he thought it was, and it killed him just because of overdose, or just because it's mercury?
Because Mercury. If you drink Mercury, you're...
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you...
Oh, you are an actual mother.
You...
Fucker.
That's just rude. That is actually just... I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Red card go.
And we'll see if it does something. I doubt it, but we'll give it a shot.
Focus on Mercury's way to become immortal.
Nice crit there,
Still
Gil.
got 30,000 HP out of that crit.
Maximum Bunga.
Right. No. No NP for you.
Tin's NP is absolutely disgusting.
You sound like a mother lecturing a child. Just like, no. No candy for
No!
you.
No candy for you! It's past your bedtime, Wu! What did I say about having candy before dinner?
Also, can I just make a comment on when she does that attack on Gil? That's right at the right level. He's gonna be feeling that for a while.
You don't get to have your fun, only me. I'm above God. That's literally what we're doing here. We're bullying this child until she learns her lesson. I believe all we have to do now is just break her the first bar and we're good.
That should be easy to do, because we have Uncle Bunga.
Especially considering that she doesn't have her NP. Go back to bed. No dinner for you. What did I say about trying to take my throne while I'm away on business?
Off-band hand.
Pinos, 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 thank you for the follow. I apologize I'm butchering your name. My sincere apologies. I hope everyone a good night.
Yeah, you gotta kill her.
Oh, you gotta do both bars? Okay.
Nuke
Well,
the
at least there's
shit
no
out of her.
MP. This is mostly just a formality at this point. Yeah, I feel bad whenever I end up mispronouncing somebody's name on here. It just does not feel good. I try my hardest to try to learn the proper pronunciations of the names. I want to see a Spice and Mothman, so it's probably doable, honestly. If I had the time, I probably would try it.
Only halfway, huh? Thanks, Bob.
We're only halfway there.
Are we living on a
Thanks, I
prayer?
hate it.
No. There's no prayer that can save us, Jim.
You could be done if you press the skip button for every note. That's not how we handle things around here, unfortunately. As much as people might want us to, considering this is Agartha we're talking about. You mean thank the heavens, cause
If I were to thank the heavens, it would be that this would be over, but it's not.
well, let's see.
I could be nicer. I could be a nicer person.
Yeah, honestly, I'm honestly laughing more than being angry here. Like, the Singularity writing is just so bad, it's just, I can't help but laugh.
Yeah, I think the way we're doing it is actually making it more like a...
It's more tolerable, honestly, the way we're handling it, I think.
Yeah.
Because, let's be honest, it was just, let's be honest, like, I think we make everything a little bit more enjoyable.
All I'm gonna say is at least they didn't make it worse by putting Maeve in here.
Oh yeah, you think Maeve would be like the perfect fit for the Singularity, but she's not here, thank God.
Yeah, as the voice of Maeve, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Right, Rice? There are plenty of good ideas here. You're working with people, who have been oppressed, rising out of their position, and oppressing others. They have wonderful ideas, just...
And give her the jailer outfit.
Just go the full 9 yards. Surprised Mash has been able to avoid the charm so fast this next time she has.
It would be Maeve altering. She would be a nun.
Oh god, I could totally see Maeve rocking a nun outfit.
We are ready.
But
She's literally
it's not sexy nun, it's just a flat out like Martha nun.
No, it's Kiara nun. It's Kiara levels of nun, only somehow worse.
Sorry, that name sends a shiver down my spine. Ugh. That state sensors has been locked.
Oh god, just imagine young Fergus meeting the nun Maeve.
No. Hello, my child, what's wrong?
The innocence would be too pure.
Do you see anything yet, Ryder? If you like, I'd be happy to take over the telescope for you and, never mind.
That flashy castle that showed up out of nowhere must be the assassin's lair. Nothing of significance seems to have happened except that. That was some time ago, too, and no smoke signals. I guess they must be fighting her inside of there as we speak.
Do you think we can win?
They'd better, or else we'll have come out all this way for nothing. Anyway, it's up to them now. All we can do is make sure we're ready to go in whenever we... What is it?
We just got an urgent report back from the scouts, sir!
What did they say?
Well, from the west side of the Nightless City...
You're kidding me. Of all times?
Ryder, I got some bad news.
I know. I've already heard the report.
No, not that. There. Don't you hear it?
Oh, no.
Oh.
A Zerker?
Oh, I think I know who that is. Come on. Now we have to deal with that, too. Damn it. How unlucky can we get? Wonder whose bad luck it is. Mine or theirs?
It's definitely ours. It's definitely ours.
What do we do now, Ryder?
You need to ask? We need to get ready to head in there the moment we see the signal. Now hurry.
What is his luck stat?
Who?
Fighters.
Oh, no battle sequence. Let's go ahead and just get this out of the way.
Eh.
May as well.
His luck stat. Let's see if I can find it here.
It's EX.
Huh.
Really?
Interesting.
Wait, Riders?
Asshole. Yes.
Huh.
It is actually. Damn. He
I
has
guess that
E-mana.
kind of makes sense, I guess.
I mean, considering his history, that does make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Get.
You did it! No, she has not fallen yet.
Tell me, do you know why I'm an empress? Was I born to it? No, absolutely not. I was an ordinary girl, daughter of a lowly government official. After my father died and my relatives took me in, they would beat me merely to pass the time. There's but one reason why I rose from such lowly origins to sit atop all of China. Because I wished it, set my heart on it, and worked towards it. I studied books and martial arts, learned the ways of charm and allure. I cast off everything I didn't need and polished what I did to its utmost. I worked day and night, forgoing leisure and rest. I trained myself to ignore my relatives' distractions. And even once my beauty was recognized, and I was admitted into the Emperor's palace, I didn't stop. I killed the Emperor's wife, his concubines, so many others I quickly lost count. I used poison, cunning, power, everything at my disposal to kill all who stood in my way. Indeed, I rose through pure dedication, as it was the sole method that let me achieve my goals. And so I gained all of China as my prize, and I did so entirely on my own.
The power she's giving off is immense, even if after we have her cornered.
So this is the strength of a true king. The spirit of one who ruled over a vast land and left her mark on history.
Oh man. This is just like when Charlemagne gets all mad about something. I don't think we can touch her.
I won't deny that you worked incredibly hard.
Scratch that! Way to go, Master!
But a nation without smiles is an empty thing.
I am told that when I was a baby, a monk prophesied that I would one day ascend to the highest domain. When I learned about this, I was furious at him for sticking his nose into my affairs. It was not providence that brought me to the top. I would never permit something like that to interfere with my endeavors. I stand here now on my own 2 feet. As such, I am the only one who decides when those feet will move. There is no one else who helped me get here. No others who are responsible for my success. There was no sage's admonition, no fool's blade, no impassioned entreaty pushing me upward. Thus, not even the heavens themselves can force me to kneel in defeat.
1 second. Wait, hold on. There we go. Now it's fixed.
Is it?
Yes, it's fixed.
Alright.
Good.
Her spirit origin reading is in tatters. And looks like she could disappear at any moment. Yet her essence is still so strong.
Crap, he's charging straight in there. This isn't gonna be pretty.
Whoa. Oh! Okay.
What the?
Holy shit! What just crashed through the ceiling?
Look,
Oh, God, this thing. Hi, Herc!
Oh my!
And here we have and here we have Jim's wet dream.
can we please have this? I don't care if he's an Avenger. I want this. Doesn't look like Archer Hurt. Skip.
He's just popping like the Kool-Aid man. Absolutely.
Oh yeah!
Spirit origin pattern match confirmed. I still can't believe it. That was one of the servants who went missing from Chaldea. Heracles, the legendary Greek hero. That one strike obliterated Lucian's spirit origin.
Wait.
Heracles? No, wait!
They really made oh no.
Oh god.
Something's wrong. He's huge.
Thanks, Watson.
No, that's his normal size. You're right. Our records indicate he should be about just over 8 feet tall, but he's clearly far bigger than that.
Uh-huh. At least he saved us? Whoa! Oh no, he's hostile.
Oh.
I think he tried to attack me. He just smushed that torture like a spiky pancake. He's huge and hugely strong, but how is he so fast?
So he's just attacking everything on sight?
Herc smash. Oh god.
Are you going to face him, Master? I'm afraid that fighting such a ferocious monster will only end in some or all of us dying. If you wish to fight him nonetheless, I will go alone. I may not be able to defeat him, but I should at least be able to stall him for a few minutes.
Wait, you mustn't fight him. No matter how strong your defense, a single strike would still end you.
Yes, sir. What do you mean by that? Do you know what's going on here? Why is Heracles so enormous?
Quick, send in Mothman. Please, sheathe your swords. I have no wish to fight. I surrender. That man is a rogue servant who appeared here in this underground world some time ago. He is a berserker in every sense of the word. He comes and goes at a moment's notice, leaving nothing but destruction in his wake. He is more like a natural disaster than a person. He has no conscious mind, and of course, he cannot be reasoned with. He is destruction incarnate.
Wait, was that what Ryder was warning us about before we came here?
Hang on, hey, Jay, I know what you're thinking. Nigarundayo! That's exactly what we need to do here, just get out of here.
We need to run. We need to run now.
That's what he meant? Well, I'm sold. Seeing that makes me not believing kinda hard.
Spooky! Thank you, Kingdom Hearts.
I'm surprised you answered that so directly. Are you planning something else?
No, I'm not. I just don't want to die now that Wuzetian is gone. Furthermore, I believe our efforts would be best directed at escape.
I can get behind that.
Yeah, I think we all can.
We've accomplished our goal of defeating Wuzetian. think she wasn't the demon god pillar either. But at least we managed to free this city. I suggest we get out of here and meet back up with the resistance in order to discuss our next move.
Good plan. Let's get out of here while that thing is popping torches like bubble wrap. Oh no.
Oh no.
Brandon, that's a dangerous game you're playing.
What's going on out here?
Well, I think it's on par with the one for Fergus, so...
Yeah.
Suddenly the city subjects and torturers appear to be doing battle with...
The Amazons?
Oh, dear.
Oh, thanks, Astolfo. The El Dorado forces. Of all the times for them to show up.
This is pure chaos. If we don't find a way out of this city soon, we may end up fighting both forces at once.
Oh great! Look over there! We get even more enemies! Yay!
No, wait. That's...
Oh, hey there.
Mr. Positive Thinking himself.
Sorry. Couldn't wait around for the signal any longer. How'd it go?
We managed to take down the assassin Blue Satian, but now we have two other big problems. The Amazons for El Dorado and the giant berserker wreaking havoc in the building behind us.
Damn it. I was hoping I was mistaken about seeing him go in there. Well, no point in thinking about that now. One of those problems would be bad enough. We can't stay here with both of them to worry about. There's a hell of a lot more of them than there are of us. If we don't fight them head on, we'll be done for. Resistance, fall back.
Are you sure after coming all this way?
Right.
As long as we can help you all escape, it's worth it. If you're all killed, that could mean the end of the resistance too. But if we escape now, there'll be another chance. There always will be, as long as we don't give up.
Thank you for risking your life to help us, Ryder. I wish I had a medal suitable to reward your bravery.
And I might take you up on that if a medal could fill your belly. Now come on, let's get going.
Wait, don't go near the front gate. That's
Wow.
The Berserker of El Dorado.
Damn it, of all the rotten luck.
And speaking of the Berserker of Stay Night,
Oh man, we've got berserkers for days here! And the big guy in the castle sounds like he's coming out!
oh, you know what was a missed opportunity here? Not having Spartacus.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Death to all oppressors.
Right.
Yes.
He just like go in and just be like, Death to all the oppressors!
This is what they meant when they say between a rock and a hard place. What do we do now?
Literally having any servant besides double trust would have been cool. Yeah, to be fair.
That's fair.
Achoo.
Ah!
Here she comes. She's so fast. Don't underestimate me. My sword is sworn to defend and protect. It cannot be broken through brute force alone.
Please, I'll kill him. I'll kill him. I'll kill you.
She just blew right past us! And right into the city where Heracles is, the castle where Heracles is.
What was that all about?
We can figure that out later. Just think your lucky stars she didn't come after us. Now come on, let's go.
Oh, once again with this.
The Nightless City, a city of bright lights where ratting one another out was strongly encouraged. If everyone conducts themselves properly, then no mistakes will be made, and peace and order can last forever. Such a nation would grow and flourish. But that isn't right. You can't just erase or suppress human desires entirely. If anything, I think it's those desires that make life worth living. If the majority of people suppress their desires, the country may well prosper and the higher class subjects may well live happily. But I don't know if Wuzetin was aware of how the women here lived their lives. But for them, this nation was a happy place. as was yeast for the pirates. But of course, the same can't be said for the men who were treated as lesser beings. For them, both of these cities were places of terrible suffering. The poison for Cusco.
Oh yeah, the poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. That Cusco.
Yes.
Later on, we run into Rosatine again, but she's a llama.
Is there no possible way to create a nation where all of its people can be happy?
Wait, does that make Nightless Caster Yzma?
Oh God.
No. What it is assassin is Yzma and caster is Zuka.
Kronk.
Kronk. Which would make Fergus Cusco.
Oh God. The shonen protagonist Fergus. Oh God. Earth to Fergus! Stop staring at the city and start moving your feet! Don't forget we still have to pick up that injured guy we hid away earlier.
Oh yeah, the guy without the hand.
Oh yeah, how's he doing by the way?
He doesn't have a hand.
Yeah,
Right.
his hand's gone.
Well, it wasn't easy, but we all somehow managed to make it out of the Nightless City. We were all still running away, desperately trying to put some distance between us and the city, when I heard a sound and looked back. There, I could see the largest building in the whole city, glowing impossibly bright as flames consumed it.
Oh no.
Where's the fire?
That's I believe Rena?
There's a pyro jack in there.
Oh no.
It was fate, but I thought I could see the two monsters fighting each other atop its roof. One of these monsters was, of course, the natural disaster. The other, hard as it is to believe, looked to be smaller yet equally destructive disaster of a sort. I could be seeing things, but I could have sworn they were evenly matched.
The funny thing is, I'm using both of them on my team.
Yeah. Dang.
Did Agartha give us Amazon Prime?
Yeah, unfortunately, I believe that is the case. And true name revealed. I believe this is for Wu.
Yep.
Yep.
Put some clothes on, you small child!
Please.
I know you got your jacket on, but my god.
Anyway, let me claim this real
They
fast.
couldn't even add Fergus. They had to add Shota Fergus.
Yeah,
Oh hey, we have enough for a 10-pole.
we do, but I'm
Oh,
gonna save for another
goodness.
time. And I would.
Quartets.
Well, as much as I would love to continue, especially considering that we have a lot of people here tonight, Jesus Christ. It's a little over time. Do we want it? No? Yes?
I'm not doing anything really tomorrow until my stream. So
I have work at 1, so I'm
Right.
good. I'm good to go a little longer.
Are you along the usual stream?
literally, Rider Resistance is the only adult shadier than Moriarty, and that's like hard to do.
Dang.
I mean, it's true that ooh.
I think I know who this is, and I don't think we're gonna take them.
Aww.
Oh hey, short section.
Yeah, one section. So he gets the best results. Let's see. Archer, caster. What do I want to bring along for this? Foster, we have to. No.
But no.
What's something we could try with for this?
I don't want to use all my friend points. God damn it.
Have we seen Brynhild yet?
Or we could pull from Mothman. We could do that.
Yeah, let's. I'm gonna say we could bring Brynhild.
Should do.
Our our luck is absolute garbage, but we should do it anyway. Pull
What?
for Mothman.
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 Alright, I'm gonna leave the room then.
Alright,
Do
who's
it.
ready for our luck to suck once again?
Who's ready for a min roll?
Who's ready for disappointment?
Oh boy. Starting out, we have
Camlan.
Oh,
Oh.
Cam.
I mean, I'll take more copies of that.
It's
And
always
Cody
nice to have.
Bryce, you gotta find out some way to convince
Ooh.
White especially to do
Margot
story.
Shihiji. Oof.
Golden tree. I'm already losing faith in this roll.
Yeah.
I'm already losing faith. Servant. Berserker.
Berserker.
Hey, Lubu.
Hi, Lubu.
How you doing?
Rawr.
Servant.
Serpent.
I like how I say just like pivot.
Lancer.
Rome! Rome! Hello, Rome!
Lubu animation update when?
Didn't it already get an animation update?
Another servant?
Archer.
Archer.
Billy? Robin. My boy!
Hey, Robin, how you doing?
My boy, stop sucking away my QP, please and thank you.
That's your own fault, I hope you realize.
Another Battle of
I
Cam.
know.
Battle of Camlan. Servant. Rider.
Rider. Red hair?
Right here!
Hey!
We got a pony.
Hey, someone new at least.
Yeah.
And he's story locked, so that's nice, I guess.
Looks over at my account with like
With like 7 copies of him. Hail Hydra.
Actually, I think I've gotten
Hail
8
Hydra.
now.
Servant.
Servant.
Assassin.
Assassin.
Jekyll?
No, 100 personas.
Personas.
I think that was our last one.
We got Lubu
Hey,
and
you
his
got
horse.
Lubu and his horse.
Yeah, we got something new at least.
ここに限界いたしました天下無双の我がこれよりあなたの力となりましょ
That voice does not fit him whatsoever. What the fuck?
No, it really doesn't. It really doesn't. And 100 personas is pretty cool. Is pretty cool assassin. Not gonna lie.
That was a mineral.
We got the rider at least.
We got one.
We got the
thing, but
horse.
that's it. At least we got the horse. But we didn't get the moth.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh well. Okay, let's do this real quick.
Oh, to anybody who is here, there is a Discord if you are interested.
Right, there is a Discord if anyone is interested in joining.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and also, for future reference, something I probably should have been doing from the get-go. I'm actually gonna start archiving these streams from here on out on a separate channel on YouTube, so they don't just disappear. So if anyone wants to like watch the VODs at like in later dates, I'll have them archived on a separate channel. I don't have it listed on here just yet, but I will get it done eventually. Probably by the time next stream starts.
Great, I can't wait to relive Agartha over and over and over again.
Well, it's gonna be Shinjuku first, because those are like the ones that I'm gonna start like putting in.
Fair.
Thank you, Nyan.
Thank you, Nyan.
Thank you, Dime.
Who will bring along? Let's
I
bring...
have 7k points.
Casually looks over at 20.6.
Let's see.
We could skip Agartha Archive.
Yeah,
Bryce,
I know.
No, Bryce, no. We're running out of things to compliment him on.
Do it, you won't.
Don't.
You won't.
Please don't.
Actually, wait, no, what am I doing? Where's Mash? Again? She's right there. Take that, and give you, white cruising, just because. Yeah, this'll work.
Looking at Shinjuku. Oh.
There it is.
Ah! Damn it.
It has been done. Indeed it has.
I suppose he's not a total asshole.
He's,
He has perfected the JoJo secret art.
he has great table manners, especially when eating cake.
He has nice nails. He takes care of himself, I guess. He has manicures.
Manicure. Right.
He has a manicure and a pedicure.
Have a freebie. His hair color is nice.
I hate to admit it, but we've just taken one step forward and 2 steps back.
I said he's not a total asshole. Listen, Rice. I'm afraid so. We may have succeeded in defeating Wu Zetian and bringing down the Nightless City, but
Now the Amazons have taken it over and taken over instead, right?
Right. We're still not quite sure what happened, but the men we left behind have reported back. After the natural disaster, the big guy ended his rampage, he disappeared as usual. And now the Amazons have taken over what's left of the city.
I think we could do better than to keep referring to him as natural disaster or big guy. I'd say it's time we came up with a proper name for him. He may have originally been Heracles, but his spear origin has changed dramatically. His power, durability, and even divinity are all much higher than usual. First thing that comes to mind is to call him Giant Heracles. But since he once fought against the giants alongside the gods of Olympus, I don't think he'd be particularly thrilled with that. Very not bad. How about we call him Heracles Megalos, meaning huge hero Heracles?
Original name.
Shortened to just Megalos. I agree. I can't quite bring myself to refer to that servant as Heracles either.
Da Vinci, you sure you just want to call him Triple H?
You know what? Yeah, let's go with that. His name is now Triple H.
I was kidding.
Megalos sounds like a good name to me. Anyway, after Megalos destroyed the city and the Amazons came in and took over the remains...
Big Boss Herc. We should call him Archer Herc Wen.
What happened to Wu Zetian's subjects?
Until they lost their will to fight and meekly surrendered to the Amazons.
Given how they reproduce, it's possible that they, the pirates, are more like familiars than people.
Head Honcho Herc.
Grand Saber Herc. Which is to say they were created by their respective rulers and don't truly belong to this world.
I'm liking the names you're coming up with.
It would make sense for them to simply submit to whatever ruler has assumed control.
Submit, huh? I don't know if the Amazons were planning this or if it was just luck. But either way, they've ended up swooping in and making off with everything. Pisses me the hell off. We'll have to make sure to return the favor someday. Anyway, that aside... What's she doing here? Wasn't she the assassin's tactician?
We couldn't leave her behind. I may like the risk that represents, but I will say that sounds just like you, Senpai. Is that Japanese Dogenza? It is indeed. I know of it as well. I've never seen one perform so beautifully before. The angle of her head, the arrangement of her hands. I feel as though I'm witnessing a work of art.
Where are you playing at?
We can't. She just wants bigger hair. I've heard that this is the ultimate apology, one that originates from a land known as Japan. I understand that as this pose is performed with one's entire body, it allows one to show absolute remorse when pleading for one's life.
Pleading for your life?
Yes, I don't want to die. That's my only wish.
Drink.
You have defeated Wu Zetian, and I am surrendering to you. I believe that is the best option I have to ensure my survival. So please, I only ask that you spare my life. In return, I will do anything you want.
You sure you should be throwing around promises like I'll do anything you want so casually? Because a certain wolf in sheep's clothing may be looking to fleece your bodacious bod for himself.
Why is everyone looking at me?
Please stop looking at me like I'm some kind of wild animal. The other me might behave like that sometimes, but I never would. At any rate, I can understand how she feels. It's only natural to not want to die, especially for a woman who isn't a warrior. Caster, does this mean you want to be the Resistance's tactician now?
Also, I would open the YouTube link, but I don't want to, like, blow out anybody's ears with anything else.
Oh, God.
I'm afraid that's all I can do now. Jim?
First, you worked for the Hut at Ys. Then you betrayed her to go to Wuzetian. And now you've come crawling to us, huh?
I understand your reluctance to trust me. I don't blame you. But every action I've taken up to this point has stemmed from my desire to not die. That desire holds true even now, so I beg you again not to kill me. Please don't cast me out.
I understand not wanting to die, but why would you be scared of getting kicked out?
If I were forced to leave here, I would have no choice but to go to the Amazons in El Dorado. Wait, I misspoke. I promise, I didn't mean that as a threat. Oh no, this is terrible. Now my death is all but assured. I have to repent.
Right.
So much jiggling. Can't look away.
Huh. I never seen Master look so lost in thought before. I wonder what he's thinking.
If that was not a veiled threat to employ you, else you would take our service to your enemies, then what was it?
I don't believe the Queen of El Dorado would have need of me. She would very likely have me killed. So as it is, I have three options. Either I die here, I am forced to leave and the Amazons end up killing me, or I join you. As such, I must do whatever I can to gain your trust.
I don't know, it's something easily gained.
Knowing us, that won't take too long. If my promise to serve you as a tactician is insufficient, then I have nothing left to lose. As proof of my willingness to help, I will tell you my true name.
Huh?
I am Scheherazade, a caster in name only, whose sole talent lies in spinning tales.
Ah, Sherazade. Now you're showing something excellent before all makes sense. I think I've heard that name before, but... Even if you don't recognize her name, I bet you've at least heard of the stories associated with her. Does 1001 Nights ring any bells to you? Or maybe the Arabian Nights? She's the meta character used to deliver every one of those stories. The brave daughter of the chief vizier, and the book she tells a new story each night to stop a king from taking her life.
Brave? No, there is nothing brave about it. I was just desperate to not die.
I'm a caster in name only, is a 5-star unit.
I have read countless books and stories and acquired a fair amount of knowledge in the process. I believe that knowledge could be of use to you by helping to predict the enemy's next move, or to better assess the opportunities for you to make yours. Does that sound acceptable? Of course, if you have no need of such knowledge and will kill me if I cannot demonstrate any other benefits of my continued presence, the only other thing I have to offer is my body.
I told you, I'm not going to try anything. Please stop looking at me like that.
What do you think, Senpai? Can never have too many allies. If that's your decision, Master, we have no objections.
I knew it! Agartha was in disguise!
That explains the shitty writing.
I mean, didn't someone, like, last stream mention how this was literally just, like, a poor plot?
Yeah. She may have been on enemy's side thus far, but I could discern no falsehood in her words.
Plus, she gave us advice about how to survive the whole escape the rampaging Mega Berserker thing. If she wanted to hurt us, she'd have just let us fight Mega Herc and go Kersplat. Thank you. You have my gratitude.
That's more like it. Being scared all the time is no good for your health. A show of positivity is better for everyone. That's how it should be for all women. Well, that is, I don't mean to say women should be subservient to men. I just mean they should be free to themselves. If you're all okay with this, I guess there's no point in being the lone voice of dissent. Besides, we do all need all the help we can get. However, I still have to ask this. Are you sure this book knowledge of yours will actually be helpful?
That's a very fair question. As soon as an opportunity to demonstrate my utility presents itself, I shall take it. And as luck would have it, it seems that time is now. This scent I'm picking up in the wind is the same same that discovered by Daniel's son. Hasib? In other words, the scent of a snake woman.
Huh?
Ryder, come quick! There's a pack of— oh, God's sake! There's a pack of Lamia in our peaches.
Jim?
Ah, I see.
I will also help to rid you of these pests, if only to demonstrate how I might be useful. But please do keep in mind that I usually try to avoid combat as much as possible. After all, if you lose in battle, you also lose your life.
I think actual peaches.
Yeah, actual peaches, I believe.
They are in a never-ending peach. Well, I say never-ending.
Wait,
it constantly grows peaches. It's
actual peaches are the other kind. Yes.
There they are. God damn it, Lamias.
Yeah, these things.
I will be right back.
Alright.
So I thought I had heard Triple H before, and I was right. Triple H is the name of a pro wrestler.
Oh god. So does that mean that we're facing a pro wrestler as a servant?
Yes.
Oh no.
We got a job for Kets.
We need to get Kets back in here. While we're at it, maybe she can get us out of this place too. Ferry us across. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just to kind of extend the ceiling.
Herc with the steel chair.
Oh no.
Now I kind of want to see Big Boy Herc go out have a round with Cats. Eating the steel chair.
Oh, he would. Oh, it's a freaking Hydra. God dang it. Oh, Hydras are so obnoxious.
At least you don't have to fight an Oni with it.
I know, but still, I hate Hydras. I mean, hail Hydra, but still, I hate Hydras as an enemy.
Hail Hydra.
Welcome back.
So you missed it much, but I thought the name Triple H sounded familiar. I looked it up. And guess what?
It's a wrestler.
He's a wrestler.
Yep. Ah, perfect. Let's see. Yeah, this is fine. Just get some more stars over here.
That's why we have a drinking game.
Hydras
dog.
or Spriggans? Hydras. I hate Spriggans, but Hydras are worse for me. I mean, yeah, Spriggans can crit. They can crit hard, but Hydras are just annoying. Because they can, like, afflict you with, like, Skill Seal. Or, Skill Seal or MP Seal, one of the two. I think it was Skill Seal. They can also, like, not that, it's nullify buffs. That's what it was. Also had to fix that. Yeah, nullify buff. And they crit, and their crits are always AoE and always AoE attacks. Hang on, I'll be right back. Had to fix that. It was okay, so yeah, they inflict nullify buffs, which is just really annoying, and there's no turn limit on these things. What SSRs does my account have?
Not
Tamamo?
enough.
Yeah, definitely not enough.
Not enough. We have 5 currently. Scotty, Tamamo Lancer, Okita Alter, and Drake. Those are the 5 we're working with. No, Tamamo Lancer was actually from, I think it was from one of the million download campaigns. I got it from a ticket, I remember that much. Okita Alter was from, actually, our first actually, we got 2 copies of Tamamo Caster. The first copy was from the GSSR from earlier this year, and the second was just from a random 10 pool.
I'll bring the link up.
So, yeah. Also, room. I'm actually gonna up this. Yeah. That's not a high level, is it? No, it's not. Shoot. Well, I can at least get Tamamo's MP ready to go. Yeah, honestly, this account has been around since April. So, you know. Yeah, Goldcaster, that was from when we got Tamamo from a 10 pull. Oh, not this again. Hang on, sorry. Freaking, it keeps messing up for some reason. Hello, guys?
Hello.
Okay, good. It's... Wait, hold on. This thing is... Okay, it's not... First thing, I'll fix that. Alright. There's that. Shoot.
I wish this account didn't have, like, the worst luck in existence.
Yeah, this account's luck. Aside... Okay, we have great supports. Our servants are great. Like, don't get me wrong. The SSRs we've gotten from this account are great. Okita Alter, we got her very early on. Like, pretty much when we were still, like, in Septum areas, I believe. So we lucked out big time, because she kind of fended off, like, the need to, like, level up a lot of servants very early on. And honestly, she's one of my favorites.
Yeah, she's been doing good for us, but the downside is our luck has not been good afterward.
Yeah, our luck kind of plummeted has been kind of non-existent for the past couple of months. Like, let me put it this way. We got Tamamo Caster, the second copy anyway, I think in Camelot. This copy of Drake we got recently wasn't until the Abigail, which was the Camelot run was like after like post Summer 3, and we didn't get Drake until freaking the million download campaign for Abigail, which was like 2 months apart or so, and we've had plenty of time to accumulate like tickets and quartz between that point. So yeah.
Alright, Scheherazade. For the moment, I'll admit that you make a good tactician.
I love getting new allies. Still, I just had a thought and I realized something. Our ultimate goal here is to find the demon god pillar hiding in Agartha and take it out, right? I mean, if we want to do something about this weird sort of singularity place and save everyone down here...
That's exactly right. Our order is to defeat the demon god pillar and destroy all of Agartha. Even if we somehow manage to dig a tunnel that all the men here return to the surface, there will continue to be new victims until we manage to resolve the underlying cause.
Yep, I get all that. And at first I kind of figured that the demon god pillar we had to kill was the Berserker of Eldorado. But then I thought, what if it's actually Megalos?
That's a good point. It's definitely possible. Besides, his strengths are certainly far beyond the bounds of any normal.
You mean just SSRs, Jim? Because G in there stands for guaranteed.
Oh, never mind then. Yeah.
And if he is the pillar, he's gonna be real hard to kill, right? I mean, we all saw how scary he is in his murder mode back there.
Speaking as a Celtic man, I would like nothing more. For us, the stronger our opponent is, the better. There'd be no honor in defeating a weakened Greek hero, but now that he is so incredibly powerful, defeating him would bring us unimaginable honor. Though, of course, I'm afraid I'm almost certainly not yet strong enough to actually do that. Hang on a minute. This demon god pillar thing has to be a servant. Has to be that servant from El Dorado, right? There's no other sensible answer, is there?
What do you mean?
If this demon god pillar is the one that made this place, then naturally this place would follow the rules that its creator laid down. And the rules of this world are obvious. Men fall from the surface, and women use them as slaves and create more women. In other words, Agartha is a world made for women. In which case, the demon god pillar must be one of the people trying to rule this world. There used to be 3 possible candidates, but now there's only one.
Dahat, Wuzetian, and the Berserker of El Dorado. Their dispositions do seem very different from those of us who don't wish to be here. Which then begs the question of whether that is their true disposition, or the demon god's influence.
Either way, as the process of elimination leaves us with only one remaining choice.
Guess that means we gotta take down the Berserker of El Dorado next. Oh hey, so since we've run into Little Fergus, Captain Not Drake, and Mega Herc, does that mean that every servant who disappeared from Chaldea ended up here after all?
Beats me. Like I told you before, I've never met any of them, so I can't say one way or the other.
Shinjuku was pretty fun.
Shinjuku was a lot of fun.
Nor can I. It could be that we simply have yet to encounter them. Or it could be that they have already been killed by either Dahat, Wuzetian, or the Berserker. What an awful thought. I really don't want to be killed.
Take a drink.
The mere thought of dying compels me to practice begging for my life. I suppose the safest thing to do would be to polish my... since it works so well in many situations.
Are you sure? That together already look perfect to me.
Either way, there's no sense worrying about someone we don't even know is here. And since we can't count on Megalos for anything, the only ones we can count on are the ones who are here. Alright, Tactician, this is your time to shine. How do we go about fighting El Dorado?
Right.
Tell us what you've got in mind.
Very well. This may be somewhat presumptuous of me, but my advice is for our next step is... And... cut.
And plot.
Right? Plot, 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 plot.
Plop, 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 plop,
Plot,
plop,
plot,
plop.
plot, plot, plot.
True name revealed.
Scheherazade.
Scheherazade.
1001 Arabian Nights.
I'm sorry, I have to make this joke now that we know her name. Scheherazade had 1,000 tales. Well, master, you're in luck, 'cause up your sleeve you got a brand of magic that never fails.
Also, for all the new people, we do have a Discord.
We do have one. If anyone's willing to interested in joining. Oh yeah, there's some friend requests. Let's see.
We got...
Oh,
Desu and
I saw.
Ray.
I saw this one
Oh.
earlier. Oh,
Oh.
that's disgusting.
Oh.
That's an Astolfo.
Yeah, I see that, but also,
Did
oh
you-
yeah, there's a
you-
grilled
you
Astolfo.
saw it.
Maybe if I grilled Astolfo.
That's an Astolfo.
Holy mare.
That's
Yeah,
an AP5 Zerker lot too.
sure, yeah, that works.
Jesus.
I honestly have no idea, Kingdom Hearts. I need to look at like potential like farm setups if at all possible. I don't know if I can even farm effectively for those, but I'll give it a shot. Grilled Astolfo. Man is committed. And sure, I'll give Ray this one. I'll give Ray a chance here. D2's just like, why?
Not only was that
Why?
Grail, that was NP5.
MP5 Grailed Astolfo.
Someone
Next.
dedicated to using their traps.
Right. Anyway.
Tofu is very likable.
Mission passed, respect arguable. Anyway, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. We went like, it's been 5 hours, I think we're good to call it. Anyway, on that note, thank you all so much for joining us for this stream. And Hanukkah, thank you so much for the raid. That was amazing.
That was unexpected.
Next time, we'll be probably finishing off Agartha, unless Christmas shows up again, or unless Christmas shows up, like, anytime soon. I don't know. They still haven't said anything. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Hope to see you guys next time for more Agartha shenanigans, and probably with the finale of it. Hopefully.
And if you guys are interested in just this group in general, we will be technically streaming tomorrow, but from my end.
Yes, Mosh will be streaming another, will be streaming on her own end for her own channel, and we'll be streaming Fate Extra, a playthrough of that, if anyone's interested.
We will be starting it up again, because last time we had a clown that completely crashed the game.
Right. On that note, good night everybody, and we'll see you next time for more Fate shenanigans. Peace out everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Everybody.